Shall we play a game?
Oh, I'm on mute. Bloody clever. Yes, new channel music from Hannah Silver, who's someone I've known for quite a long time. She's very, very talented and very cool. Cute too, but I didn't say that. Anyway, the shunting is done, so we'll be getting straight into it today. We're up here at Alaka Interchange. This is a bunch of stuff that I've delivered to the interchange. There's blue things down there for Alaka. All this stuff is for Nantahala Andrews direction. All this stuff is for the silver direction. And it's 10:42 in the morning, so we can get stuff cracking. Probably should get the passengers on their way first, I think. So if we start ticking passenger trains, let's start with Paxalaka. I can't remember which one's on the train, but let's go have a look. Paxalaka 2, there you go. Okay, so we'll star you. And let's get our passengers loaded. I've turned... Oh, you've got a handbrake on too. Let's just release that. I did hook up the air hoses, didn't I? Maybe I just chucked it on the train and walked away. No, I did put the air hoses through. Very good. Let's get these guys going. Now, I did briefly have a timetable, and I've turned it off again because it's not quite working the way I think perhaps it should. So I've killed it after doing some trials on a copy of my save file. And we will just leave the timetables alone for the moment. All right, let's leave them loading up. They won't take very long. And let's go have a look at PAX 1. Where are you? You're in a shed. Well, screw you, Jack. We don't need you. PAX 2, you're on a train. You're on a train. But you're sitting down here at silver, so you'll be the second one. PAX 3. Where are you sitting? You're at Andrews. Oh, you're ready to go. Look at that. Okay. Well, let's just select you. And let's star you. You've got a handbrake on at the back, and it looks like you don't have your air hoses in properly. You don't. Look at that. Okay, fixed. Now, if we come down the back here, there's also a handbrake on, but we should... Actually, let's start these guys boarding before we do anything else. We're going everywhere, man. All over. Don't know how many passenger trains will actually run today. We'll see. I'm not making any promises to the people. Because without a timetable, they can't make me. Copy. So let them all get in. And down here there's a handbrake on, so let's just release that. I have updated all the names on the cars to be the current members, so ones like this, TSD 100, that member went away. Ooh. Alright, now let's keep going. PAX 4 must be the one at silver. You are! Look at that. Okay, great. They're not all pink. Some things are pink. Alright, let's get you starting to set up. Starting to load up your people. Condition 84%. Did I not service these carriages? Ooh. I probably should have taken care of that after we played last. That's okay. They'll just fall apart. That's fine. Nothing can go wrong. There we go. Copy all of those. Now, how does this train look? So this is PAX 4. That looks like it's got no handbrake on and it's airs through. Fantastic. And it's loading up. So we'll leave them loading there. And if we scoot down to silver, immediately after we depart the passengers, there will be, already lined up, ready to go, Sooie, the pigs. We've got 3 pigs on the train today. Not so much because of the length of the train here, but what they've got to pick up sitting up the other end. So there's rather a lot. Actually, the train's not too bad. Uh-oh. My display just did something very weird. It went totally black. It's back, though. I guess something updated. I always hate it when that happens, especially mid-stream. Hopefully we're still live. Looks like we're still live. Okay. So they'll be ready to go in a moment once we get the passengers out of the way. This will be the second passenger train sitting down here. And hello to Michael Uberk and Anarchist Angel, who's asking, is the stream a collab with Matt or is everything pink? Yes. Well, you know, diesels have to be pink. Have I ever played Transport Fever 2? Yes, hate it. As a game, it's okay. I just don't like that concept. The game itself's fine. So if you like that kind of concept, it's a good game. Alright, I think we can probably get this guy out of here. Actually, let's do it in the opposite order so that we don't cause people problems. So let's go to Paxalaka, because we loaded you up first. Paxalaka is, in fact, a mixed. So let's just check. Did everybody get in? Yep. Okay. Off we go then, Paxalaka 2. You're going to go to a waypoint. No great surprise there. And we're going to take you up top of the hill. Also no great surprise. I didn't go to the mines during the shunting, so there will be carriages there that need to come down, but care factor. Now, hopefully it can figure out how to get here, because I did leave it an empty track, and I don't know if it's that smart. But we'll find out. We will find out. Okay, so let's just dump a waypoint on you and pop down there and we'll watch you depart, because it's a nice thing to do. This means I now have about an hour to get my other passenger trains to Alaka before the passengers bugger off. Now, like I said, they've been updated for all of the current members, except one. There's one that's a little bit special. And I did ask the members if it was okay, and they said it's okay. So when we see that one, it'll be cool. So this is silver. Let's get this one underway. Let's just make sure everybody's on. Everybody is on. Fantastic. Oh, hang on. We've got 31 active freight bills. Yeah, whatever. Okay, PAX 4, you're up. So we will send you to... Where will we send you? I think we'll send you to Bryson for the moment, and we will work around you. I think that'll be fine. Can't see how that will cause too many dramas, because all the shunting's done. I still wish you could just go to Bryson, but you can't. So there we go. You're going to go to Bryson, and you'll be fine. Let's go back and watch it depart. Oh, I didn't do it to that one. The, sorry, cat. The passenger carriages should now have the name on the side of the carriage. In fact, let's go and do it. Spect. Equipment. Customize. Text, because you can now do this. And it can be different for each carriage. So when we go up and check that one out, it should now have, if I can be a little less unco about it, cat on the side. There we go. Yeah, I did the other ones. Alright. Anyway, that's fine. So let's get the other one on its way out of Andrews, because hopefully everybody's boarded from here now. There was a lot of shunting here. A lot. And there's only a couple of tracks to do it in, so it's actually a real pain in the bum. So be glad you didn't have to watch it. So, PAX 3. Let's send you guessed it, Bryson. But we'll send you into the other road. And you're a bit long, so we'll dump you about there. It'll probably it should still be in the station at the back, I would think. Yes, I think so. Alright, let's go and watch you depart. We still have the posh bastards carriages at the end of each train because they pay more. We haven't seen the special one yet. It must be on the other train. Okay, now, freights while we're here. Where's everything on this going? Everywhere is the answer. And it's a big bloody train. I think our first drop is Nantahala. Looks like it, so let's get the freight set up for Nantahala. Oh, the other change I made, I've got so much coal up here now because I'm an idiot and I ordered way too much coal that I've just shoved some down here. Actually, while you're sitting there, why don't we, because you happen to be, no equipment, there we are, repair destination. Since you're just sitting in the thing anyway, Andrew's repair track, there we go. So you can sit there and get reconditioned while we wait. So looking at its condition of 100%, I suspect we've already done it, but that's okay. Alright, let's get this thing out of here. Led by Throbber, Piggy and Throbette, of course. So, Throbette. Uh-oh, we've got a handbrake on in the middle somewhere. Which is funny, because I managed to move this train, so how did that happen? Interesting. There's a handbrake and looks like a broken air connection somewhere. Hopefully it's not just closed cocks. Although that would be entirely possible. There it is. How did that happen? And there's a handbrake on that one as well. How did that happen? Very interesting. Oh, no, I know how that happened. I had one sitting here for a lacquer. That's how that happened. So I've shunted it in and I haven't bothered connecting it up because I'm a tool. Alright, Throbette. Let's give you a waypoint of Nantahala, which, funnily enough, has got a whole bunch of crap waiting for you. Somewhere around here there's Nantahala. Where are you? Nantahala. There you are, Nantahala. I've removed the mod that did the second line to Nantahala as well, because I found that it was just getting a little bit confusing. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff here that's getting picked up. And we've got one thing to go to Andrews and the rest is going to Silver. So let's just bring stuff down the main line. And I think we'll bring it up into about here somewhere. Why not? And then we'll sort our stuff out. So let's go back and watch you depart as well. For people who like pink diesels. Sound like they're fighting each other a little bit, don't they? Let's just make sure they're all set up properly. So throbbers in multiple unit. Let's just have a look. And he's in manual, so that's correct. Who else is on there? Piggy. Piggy's in multiple unit. And is Piggy in manual? Yeah, Piggy's also in manual, so they shouldn't be fighting each other. Hey, Rails. They've started slowing down for points and curves, which is interesting. This is since the latest update. So this is a whopper of a train. And it's a good thing it's going down the grade. I did try a sound mod on the GP9s, but they lost that classic GP9 sound. They actually sounded a little more modern. Granted, it had a much nicer throb to it, a better beat, but... I like that classic GP9 sound, so we went back to it. Hello to AC, how are you? I am well. Alright, let's get the other freight underway. So if we go back down to... we'll go to Shunting because it's nearby. Because the freight's here. Now, this is the one with the pigs on top. Where are you going? Okay. Bryson, Ella. Oh, that's unfortunate. Slay, Micro and Schist is there. Whittier. Alright, so I think we'll just take you up to Whittier. And that'll be done with you. And we'll deal with this guy later on. So this Slay, Micro and Schist, it's only up the road, but I'd have to put it on the front of the train. And even I have limits for... Hey, you Burke, you've got 2 carriages. How did that happen? Anyway, that's fine. So we want Big Pig number 2. And we're going to set a waypoint for you. And where we're going to take you? We were going to take you to Whittier, weren't we? Whittier. Wit. Actually, yes. I was just thinking there's some stuff to pick up somewhere, but it's okay. Might be some stuff at Dillsborough to pick up. We'll just keep an eye on it. If there's stuff at Dillsborough to pick up, we'll go pick it up. Alright. Let's get up here to Whittier, which there's a few engines scattered around. There's a few carriages scattered around. The shunting is done. It's ready to pick stuff up. I think this train's pretty big, so I'm actually going to bring it in. We got 3 engines on the front. Let's bring it up to here. Yeah, let's pop back and check you out, and let's... Everybody should be cold and watered too, but let's make sure they are on the way past. Because that's something else that happened since the update. They actually... Oh, look, the thing's open. Too late, can't close it. They actually use coal and water sitting in the shed overnight now, and they didn't used to. Which is correct, they should. Why have we got Bryson stuff and then Whittier stuff? I failed in my sorting. But that's okay, it took 6 hours. Actually, it couldn't have taken 6 hours. It must have taken 5 hours. 6 AM to 11 AM, 5 hours. Once this guy's out of the way, we will also get you up into the silver station and leave you there. So we will select you and bring you into service as well on the timetable thingy over here. And we will give you a waypoint, of course. And we don't have to go far for your waypoint. Whee! That one's going up the main line, which is good. But I'm going to sit here just for a moment because something I did notice in the latest update, if you set a waypoint that's conflicting with an existing train, it sometimes changes the points under the train with typical consequences. Very typical consequences. So we'll just wait till the pigs get through here. now that they figured out they're not a passenger train. I actually checked out those locos in real life because I was a little bit surprised to see that the whistles stand proud of anything else on top of the locomotive, and they really did. And I kind of wonder how often they snap them off at coaling towers and things like that, which would be a bit sad. Because then some poor bastard's got to climb up there and close this valve where there's steam pissing out. Alrighty. Let's see if we spot the carriage here. Hello, Anthony Trains 4472, who clearly likes Scotsman. Uberk says too, can't have too many. Yes, indeed. There it is! There's the one that doesn't belong to a member. Select. How do I follow it? Can't follow it. Okay. Now I know, Michael, that you're not a member, but you've been around the channel for so long, you get a carriage. Just as a reward for dedication and being here so often and contributing to the chat all the time. I thought I'd give you a carriage. Rails says, who's responsible for assigning locomotives to a specific train? In this game, me. In reality, it depends on the railway. So in ours, it's the train operations manager does it in consultation with workshops based on available power or power that needs to be pulled out to be used for something else that day. And a lot of railways, there will actually be yard people who are responsible for deciding. So there'll be some kind of foreman of the hostlers who works out what power's going on each train. Sometimes dispatchers do it. All right, so that guy's going to sit there. Pretty much everything's on the move now, but let's pop down to silver again because... oh, there's some new buildings in the latest update too. We just saw one of them back there. I'll pop back and look at that. Now, the logging... if you're a fan of logging trains, I'm sorry to say, is already done. I did it as part of the shunting because the shunting was taking so long. I was in danger of being in breach of contract down here, so I brought these down. There are empty ones up at Connolly with the loggers. So they're sitting up there loading up. Whether we might bring them down during the day today, we might not. We don't need to. But they're both there. He looks a bit light on coal, actually. They're both a bit light on coal. They've both got plenty of water. As I mentioned, when they're sitting around now, whether they're in the shed or outside, they now use coal and water. So if you just leave them sitting around, you end up with a little bit of a surprise. Yes. Rails says yardmasters coordinate with a dispatcher on a route for a specific train. And they may do. They may do. It depends what kind of role they're playing and what's in the train. Because the dispatcher needs to know where the train's going to go. That's kind of important. The other logger, which is number 1, I think. No, number 2. She's sitting down here. She's delivered her cars, and they've all been taken. So she's got plenty of coal and water. Why don't we go for another trip with you? Huh? That would be cool, I think. So I think we might put you back in action. Even though I wasn't planning on using you again today, it gives us another train to play with. Not that we play with trains. No, we don't play with trains. We're professionals. Ah. Lovely, Uberk. Gifted a membership to Pete Wills. Congratulations, Pete. And thank you very much, Uberk. That's awesome of you. So let's give you a destination. And through one of the mods, I have a lengthened siding down here. But that's going to go in there. No, it'll go in there us first. It'll be fine. Someone asked about my mods, actually. So, oh, look at that. We've got more down here already. Alright, we will bring the other ones. Actually, let's just hook them up together and drag them out. Now, prototypically... Actually, no, let's not. Let's act prototypically, even though we're going to push them backwards in here, which isn't prototypical. But we will just ignore that. What I was thinking is I could just hook up the skeleton cars to that, yank those out. But in reality, if you tried to do that, yank a full set with an empty set, you'd just derail the empty set. It wouldn't be able to do it. They're too light. But... there we go. Yeah, it always goes to totally random people. It's interesting. You find lurkers who've never said anything and just watch, which is fine. Absolutely fine. I love it if people interact, but I do understand that some people just don't want to and they just want to watch. Some people sit on their couch and watch the streams on their TV, which is cool. Or the sofa, depending on where they live on the planet. Alright, so that one's underway, and so we get more logs. More logs today. Actually, my contract might have gone up another level there. That's possible. So this guy's going to do something completely unprototypical, which is propel their train down the main line. Because, you know, running around a train that long is kind of boring. The only downside of doing all the shunting in advance, of course, is there's not so much for me to do, but that's okay. Means I can keep up with the chat a little bit. And shunting does kind of consume your attention in ways that driving trains doesn't when you're using waypoints. You could drive one manually, I suppose. So let's jump on the map and just see where everybody is. Let's see how people are going. So it looks like... no, nothing's arrived at Bryson yet. It's a bit early. We have 2 engines at Alaka though. Ah, okay. Well, we should. Yes, 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 yes. We should. We should indeed. So I need to... inspect these because I need to make all the other passengers get off. So they have to get off this train and transfer. That was one of the reasons why I turned off the timetables, is there didn't seem to be a way to make all the people get off. We'll copy that to the other cars so they'll all get off here and wait for their other trains. In the way the timetables are set up, it assumes that you will run a train from Andrews down to Alaka and you will run a train from Silver down to Alaka. And Alaka will be a midpoint. That's not how I want to run this thing. I want to run them the way I run them, which is have a shuttle that runs Alaka Junction to Alaka, and and I have the other trains doing the main line. Because reality is, would mainline trains head off down a branch and have a finish down at a branch? Probably not. Not really. If it was England, yes. They do work that way sometimes, but I don't think the US works that way. I've never found any evidence of it. I know our trains don't work that way, so, you know, things. So this guy's here quite happily. We will have to get him out of the way at some point because we've got to pick carriages up. So once everybody's off, which is, it looks like we've still got a few getting off there. Once everybody's off, we will send him back down the line a little. Are there any passengers for Alaka? Let's just see. No, there's no one for either of the stations on this branch, so we won't send him back down to Alaka at this point. Why are we all here, Captain? We are handling the trains. So we have 3 pigs on the front of this one. These are all called Pig because, you know, I'm unimaginative. And then, of course, on our diesel services, we have the others. We have Throbet, Piggy, and Throbber. So this is why we're all here. Anyway, let's just pop back to Paxalaka. So we're in the game called Railroader. We do have a couple of carriages that need to get dropped off somewhere. So they're going to Silver. So once everybody's off, we will draw forward and we'll stick them on the silver train where they belong. Because packs like runners are mixed. 0, 0, good. 0, 0. Okay, that's good. Alright then, so we can give, we'll just select the right train so I don't balls this up, because I'm pretty good at ballsing things up, as you all know. But I don't want to balls it up so early. That should draw itself forward, it shouldn't have any conflicts on the main, and bonk those two cars onto there, and I think I was clever enough to actually leave room for them, which is not like me at all, but that's okay. So what's your background, Captain Vladimir? Since you saw the Sooie pig? Here it comes back again. Once this is done, we might just pop up and have a look at the mine too and see if there's any garages up there, and we can send the shunter up to get them if we need to. It's had quite a bit of production. Most of it came here. I do find it vaguely funny that stuff for silver gets delivered to Alaka and Andrews. It's like, couldn't you just deliver it next to the place that it comes to? Surely that's what you'd put in your contracts. Right, there we go. Bung that on. We'll unhandbrake that one. And we will handbrake this one. Get in here and undo. Oh, come on. And we're just going to send our passenger train back down the line just so he's out of the way for a little while. Might even put him over here on the Y, actually. Why? Why? That way he's visible. Alright, let's see if it's smart enough to do this. I'm not sure if it is. See how clever it is. Because it's going to have to go forwards and then run backwards, and then it's going to have to run back out here again. We'll know soon. Oh, I do see some little arrows, so yeah, maybe it is smart enough to do this. Cool. The AI gets smarter all the time. AC says, I know it could never happen, but would love it if this game came to console. I believe there are plans for this to come to console at some point. But it is a very small development studio. It's essentially one person does most of the dev work. There are some graphic artists and some others that help out. And for very small studios, they need to make a lot of this to be able to afford the certification fees for console. But given that it's based in Unity, it's already set up to be able to go to console. Unity, like Unreal, is... Well, I'm not going to say it's an easy port, because it's not, but it's a relatively straightforward process that you go through. So you can plan it out and do it. Captain Vladimir says, native Archie. Love Railroader and digging the colourful liveries. Well, this area is actually quite likely that region. So, yeah, welcome home. The new text feature on the carriages doesn't anti-alias quite as well as the rest of the text features, but that's okay. Let's see who else is on a move. The pigs are still going, trundling away downhill, so they won't be making a lot of noise because they're just going down the gradient. The gradient now has a ruling grade of 3% after yet another mod. Oh, wow, people ask me about my mods. Yes. Should pop those up while we watch the train. So... Alaka Junction interchange, so that's those 3 yards you get there, and it does actually work as an interchange. So Whittier stops working as an interchange after you buy silver. Alina's map mod is the thing needed for all of the other maps that I've added. Alina's utilities, which does actually work despite the fact it throws an error currently. This is a mod for Alaka. Oh, excuse me. That came on all of a sudden. It's a mod for Alaka itself, so it gives you an extra yard and it gives you a slightly better track layout down there. Andrew's interchange yard which is gives you interchange at that end, because if you don't have interchange at Andrews, you're stuck with moving everything from Silver to Andrews. CLB's assets is all sorts of things that all the other mods use, like the buildings, for example. Now we're coming through Wilmot. Ooh, we should have a look at Wilmot. So there's nothing that needs to go... Ooh, hang on. That needs to go that way. Alright. Pigs. 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 Stop. How are we going to get that out of there? Come back to the mods. Because that carriage was one for Alaka, and there's one for the other end. Why have I got some carriages for Andrew's interchange here? Oh, this train's going towards Andrews. That's okay. Alright, well the Slag, Micro and Schist one could probably stay there, but I need to get the others out. And I think just round the corner from here there's... I think there's a bypass loop up here. Yeah, there is. So we'll be able to push them out and then we'll run around them up there. That's fine. Good. In fact, we'll get all three of them out, even though we're not going to all of those places. So, pigs, come back and do something utterly unprototypical. Come and get these. There we go. Lucky I saw that. So we'll flip around the others. Logger 2 has arrived. Very good. So we will... Come on. Camera's already misbehaving. So early in the stream, it normally takes about 3 hours for them to start doing the impression of a half-dead turkey. Alright, so let's not get this wrong. Let's actually select the right one so I don't send the pigs over here. And I said all the shunting was done. I clearly lied. Anyway, let's leave him doing that. Logger 3, we know what they're doing. They're doing nothing. Pax 2's sitting somewhere with That'll Do. So that's the second silver train. We'll leave you there for an hour or so. Pax 3 should be tooling along. There's a tree with its roots in the air. Like the Thunderbirds. Where are you, Pax 3? Where are you? Graham County. Okay, so you're making your way down. You're almost at Nantahala. That's cool. We'll leave you going. And of course there's Pax 4, which is heading also to Bryson, but in the other direction. He seems to be making some decent time as well. It's not too far to go to Bryson, actually. It's relatively close. They've done some more work on the river in the recent update as well. It's not quite as apparent here, but there's a little bit. There's places where there's now weeds in the river here and there, which is quite nice. So it's starting to become more like a world, which is really cool. And oh, we looked at you before. We don't look at you again. Paxalaka, we know where you are. Actually, see if you got where you were supposed to go. You did. Look at that. Wow, I'm impressed. Okay. Shunt Sylvie, you're not doing anything down here. You're just sitting around having a rest because, of course, you worked your little ass off doing all that shunting. So you have a well-earned rest, mate. May not leave you there because you're in the middle of the road, but... actually, you know what we should do with this one? We should send this one to Dillsborough Repair Track, I think, because it hasn't had a repair in a while. So let's send it to the Dillsborough Repair Track and let's whip ourselves along the line. Actually, let's do it on the map. Whipping along the line's boring. We want to go up here. There? No, here. And we'll stick in one of the repair tracks. I'd love it if the mod makers would make a mod that would make the roundhouses disappear, because they're a pain in the ass with that turntable. It just slows everything down. Oh look, we've got some stuff to go onto trains as well. And the pigs are already past here. Uh-oh. Well, how about Shildo? So we'll deal with this. So let's select this little shunter as well. So we better tick these guys because they're doing things again. I want to not lose track of the fact they're doing things. Where is Sooie? Nah, figure it out later. But let's star you because we're going to take you up to that train. And they are at Wilmot, I believe. In fact, that's a better thing to do than what we've been doing with the train up here and moving stuff around, but that's okay. Let's just bring you up here. And we will... For the moment, let's just bring it to the back of this train. A little bit behind it so we've got room to move her. And then we'll do some shunting in the runaround loop up here. But we'll keep with pigs on doing with what they're doing. That's fine. Just while the other one's getting up here. Let's get the handbrake off this one. So he's actually in the right place. We've got to put him back. This is a really weird thing to do. This is weird. But that's okay. I'm good at weird. Alright, clonk. Would this ever happen in reality? Quite possibly. Although more likely they'd take their train up into the loop and one of the locomotives would detach and come down and do this. They probably wouldn't do it the way I'm doing it. Can't quite get onto the water hatch to close it. There we go. Captain Vlad says it's North Carolina in the game, was referring to the Woo Pig Sooie. Still in the mountains to remind you of home. I these days live down by the sea. I used to live in mountains myself, so I get it. I understand. The only reason we don't live up there these days is for the exact same reason that a lot of Los Angelinos will never go back to the hills around Los Angeles. Because it's a little bit too easy to just become, and excuse my French, completely fucked by a fire. Not a pleasant experience at all. And the town that I lived in 1983, every second house was burnt to the ground. And it's looking remarkably like it did in 1983. No one's taking care of the undergrowth. No one's looking after the place. No one's thinking about fire. They've all forgotten. So we are going into... We've had the hottest year on record last year. We are going into what is predicted to be a 12-year drought. And that's just not all that cool, really. Okay, pigs. So, we're going to need to put this carriage back in this siding. So, I think, yeah, minimum moves, minimum moves. Let's just put them all over here. Let's block the road with it like a proper railroad. That's a good idea. Captain Vladimir says, shunting or switching is never done. You're absolutely right. There is no end to it, really. AC asked, have you been on the railway this weekend? No, not this weekend and not next weekend, because this weekend I was at a mate's place preparing the Lego version of the railway that I operate on in real life and getting it into its racks and making sure my buildings fit on it, because we're going to a thing called Brickvention. And that's where I'll be next weekend. Bump in at the exhibition buildings is on Thursday, and I've taken 2 days off work. And we will be open to the public. We're open to the convention itself on Friday, and we're open to the public on Saturday and Sunday. So I'll be operating that layout in the midst of the massive prototypical Victorian Railways layout. And I do mean massive. It is huge. And I'll be, on Thursday, I'll be getting mine set up, because mine actually holds up 2 parts of the big one. So we've got to get mine set up first, and then we'll set up the big one. And there's only half a dozen of us setting up this massive set of layouts and two great big things, and then I'll operate the Puffing Billy one for the weekend. And the others will operate the big one. So it should be fun. And it's amazing just how prototypical you can actually get with Lego. It's like these things look the part. So I'll put some videos up next week. But it is amazing, and I'm not going to put myself in these people's league. I'm going there to help run this stuff. I can build buildings. I'm not good at building trains. They look kind of prototypical. If I build an SD70, it does look kind of like an SD70. But these guys achieve the most amazing detail. It's just incredible. So I'll pop some pictures up next week and you'll see what I mean. It's a shame really, because this one's almost full and I bet you it fills up during the day and we'll have to do this again. But that's okay. It's all good. Not a problem. How's Dildo going? Because little Dildo's got to put these cars on our train, so it's not too far away. Just judging by where it is, so keep an eye on this and get on with it. Otherwise, Dildo's going to run into the back of us, and that would be unfortunate. Actually, it won't. It'll stop, but... Although, there is the odd occasion where you think the AI is going to stop and it doesn't, and it just slams into the other train, and you go, well, that's not good. So, next time I'm on the real railway, let's have a look. Bookmarks. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at, and if I showed you I'd get in trouble anyway. Because it's got everybody's names in it. January... I am next on Friday the 31st of January. There you go. So I forgot to look at what I was firing. What am I firing? Which engine have I got? I have got... Oh, they haven't actually declared which one it is. But I have a steam engine. That's good. With Brad. Brad's finally qualified as a driver. That's awesome. That's cool. That might be... I was just looking back in the roster. I think I've got Brad on his first solo day. That's really cool. Okay, that's good. Where are we going? We're doing the lunch train. Very cool. Okay, that'll be fun. That's a trip to Menzies Creek and then a trip to Lakeside. So that'll be tons of fun on that day. People like Brad are actually one of the reasons that I got back into firing. Because all these people I know, and there's ones like Brad that I've known him since he was a kid, basically, are now drivers. And I'm going, oh, I want some of this fun. So as a fireman, I do get to drive if the driver feels like it. I won't be able to with Brad because it looks like it's his first solo, and they can't let their fireman drive from their first 6 months or 20 trips, whatever comes first. It's the same when firemen are first allowed to solo. They can't take an observer or a trainee in the same time period, 6 months or 20 trips. So on the lunch train, that's a short shift. It's only 11.5 hours instead of 12. Have any of the passenger trains stopped? They have. But let's just get this done with and get the runaround done with so that we'll get the shunter to put it into the right place on this train. If we can do that with only 2 trucks, should be able to. This is perfect for a railway, just blocking the road. After all, how do you discourage people from using cars and trucks? Block the roads. Railways still do that today. I hear the diesel coming, so we've got to get on with this because it's about to appear behind us. So we'll take this whole train up to the top of the loop. And we'll use the diesel to mess around with it. I see there's a handbrake on there. So we'll just pop back to there and release that handbrake. And then they'll be able to drive. So we'll let them do that. Now, there's a passenger train that's stopped. Have we got one that's not got a name on it? I don't name the posh bastards carriages. I leave them called posh bastards. There we go. There's one. So we can inspect that one. Equipment, customize. And what was it? Pete wheels. There we go. Pete wheels. That should be done. There we go. There's your carriage, Pete. How about that? Ian Abangan. Alright, now where are you anyway? Oh, you're just still sitting at silver. You can stay there. You're fine. Alright. PAX 3 is still going. PAX 4 has arrived at Bryson. Well, you'll have to sit there until the other one comes. Can't do much about that. And you've got plenty of coal and water. But, you know, never miss an opportunity to take water, I guess. So we won't. I had a challenge with my train last weekend. Or not last, was it weekend? No, it was during the week, Tuesday. I actually had an issue getting water into the boiler, which was concerning, rather concerning. Which PAX is that? Number 4, isn't it? I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. And if it's not, you can laugh at me. Got it right. So we'll bring him over to get water. Brickvention's actually really cool. It's an adult day on the Friday. There are some kids there because kids that have special needs and need quiet and can't handle crowds come on the Friday. There's a few time slots during the day that are open to them. And then on Saturday and Sunday you just get completely deluged with kids and the adults that go with them. I don't think I'll bother putting any coal in it because it's got plenty, but let's put some water in it. Never hurts to stick water in. And I'd rather coal it at Andrews because let's just say I have an excess. In fact, what we might do on one of the trains is bring some of those cars from Andrews down to here because, you know, free coal. Alright, let's change you into Manuel mode. And let's get your hatch opened up. Brakes off forward. Let's see if we can line this up properly. Well, that'll do. Ah, that's pretty good. Perfect. Kind of like that. That's cool. Anyway, what else have we got flying around? So Alaka's not doing anything. Dildo has arrived here, but we need you to go a little bit further up the line because we need you now to come and do some shunting. In fact, what have we got on here? Actually, before we move that one, what we should do, actually I won't move the whole train, we'll use the shunter to do it, but let's just bring our little shunter friend up here. Now I think we had one for Andrews. Which way round are they? Are we lucky? Are we lucky? Could we be the luckiest people in the world? Yes, we are. Look, the Andrews one is right there. So let's bung this in. Just bung this one on the back of the train and then we'll work out what we're going to do from there. Alright, so let's give you a waypoint onto there. Clunk. And we'll leave you doing that for a little while. Sylvie appears to have gotten to the repairs, which is good. So Sylvie's condition will now be improving. So if we do a little inspect on that, condition's up to 98. That's good. It's improving. And Throbet, where have you arrived? That looks like Nantahala to me. It is Nantahala. Alright, so this little guy can start to earn some money. So let's unhook you from the train, if you're not already. And shunt Nantahala, which is Schnant. There you are. Let's star you, so we've got you working. And let's go and grab these cars off the train first. Oh, it's going to be one of those awkward ones, isn't it? Alright, let's put you there and then we'll manually connect you, that's fine. Looks like I've got just enough room to pull these cars down onto here. And then we should have enough room in the loop to take the Sylvie cars up the front. Which we will, by the looks of it. So let's take the diesels off and send them up the line. Let's just put a handbrake on, because Nantahala is not flat. Let's get the diesels out of the way. So, who's in charge today? Throbet's in charge today. Very good. So we'll just send you guys up around the corner here, just so you're out of the way. Make it a bit further. There we go, we'll send him up to this milepost here, whatever it is. Milepost 88, I think. 86. There you go. Go to milepost 86. Sit here and watch them leave, because, you know, that's fun. And we'll pop back down to Schnant because we need to put you in manual mode because you can't do what we want you to do. Because it's sitting in the middle of points and it gets confused when that happens. That's forward, that's reverse. Now, National Park Service isn't actually here. So we might just leave that on the train, actually. Surprised that one little diesel moved that so far. But anyway. So Schnant, looks like we'll get away with moving those. And we want to... yes, those points are fine. Actually, you know what? Let's take these through the shed. Why not? We should fit down there. I think we'll fit past those carriages. It's got to be close, though. Could be about to lose a little bit of this purple paint. Yep. Hey, look over there. Right, we're done. Nothing to see here. Just grinding the corners off the boxcar, it's fine. Just get him to a stop when we're out of the shed because it's easier to uncouple then. You can do this from inside the carriages if you want to as well. Now we should be able to... Where's the Andrews stuff? Okay, the Andrews carriage can stay here. We only want the Sooie carriage. We'll pick up the Andrews one with the other train, so that's fine. So let's put you back in waypoint mode and jam you on the front of these. You should be able to figure that out for yourself, I think. You managed it at the other location quite well. No, it's going to do something stupid. Fine. Huh. It obviously gave them a bit of a shove, which is an unfortunate thing to do, but it was also doing something dumb. So let's just put you back in manual mode. Forwards. Because it's actually flat in the shed, so those cars shouldn't have rolled by themselves. So the train must have actually gone backwards initially. Looks like those points are set. Once I get it onto this track, it'll be able to figure it out. Then it'll be fine. All of our points set. Sometimes it is fun to just drive them manually like this. That looks good. You just can't leave them alone though, if you're driving them manually, because they will just continue to do whatever it was you told them to do, and they will crash into stuff. There is no automatic brake saviour. Just a big bang. Could have sworn I set those points. How did I manage to do that? Hi C, how are you? How did I do that? Oh, I see what I did. I was a twat. I set the next ones. Yeah, I set the wrong ones. It's interesting that that was sent to the Nantahala repair track and never actually made it. No great surprise there. Right, let's just, yeah, let's hook the air up. Why not? Shouldn't really do that because I haven't unhooked this last one that's staying here. So this one is staying because it's going to Andrews. It's got its air brake on, so let's just get in close and dump the air out of it because that's the right thing to do. They have done a feature update on angle cocks, which makes me very happy. Alright, Schnant, let's put you into waypoint mode. And we're going to bring you up here. Put you on the front of this train. Whee. Terrible camera work. Terrible. And clonk. We should see that roll up here, and then we'll get the shunter out of the way. We might even put the shunter, because it's probably the only thing that can get around this curve without derailing, into there, and we'll bring the diesels back. Yes, I'm back at work on Monday, tomorrow. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it, I have to say. I'm just not. Because I just finished a 2-year project on a particular topic. And just before I left, work authorised a second phase on the same project, and I didn't want it. But, you know, they pay me, so I kind of have to do what they want. C says, this is one of the games I wouldn't play because I have no idea what to do, but I enjoy watching you play. It's good to see the game progress as well. Oh, you can figure it out. All you've got to do is have a look at what you've got to take where, based on your contracts and what turns up at the interchange yard, and just work out what you're going to do with it. It's not that hard. Where you're going to send it. And happy birthday, Michael. That's cool. Can put that in terms that only older people understand. Survived another year. You know, I'm not sure that stuff's going to fit. Oh well. We might have to abandon the plan of sending the shunter up there. Because he may not fit. We could push the whole train back with the shunter, I suppose. It's capable of moving it. While that's doing that, so that Andrews one should be on the back of the pigs by now. Yep, I hear the diesel sitting there. Oops. Now this one is going to Alaka, so it needs to be further up the train. So it needs to be in here. So we'll break the train and put it in there. But we've got, up the front, we've got another one for Alaka and one for Andrews. So before we go breaking the train, I think we might just go and get that other car. Now there's nowhere to run around them here, so whatever we do, it's going to be a little bit weird. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. I think we'll do this in multiple moves or it's just going to get weird. So let's put... Come on. Let's put that car out here. We will do this in multiple moves. Alright. The loggers... You're loading... Oh, you're on there. Right. Good. Good. So let's just grab you. And that's logger 2. Logger 2, we'll just chuck you on the front of the empties. And we'll come back to you when we're excited about it. And logger 3's down here. They're still loading up, so that'll be a while. And I'm not in a hurry for that stuff anyway, so that's fine. Pax 2 is sitting at silver still. Not sure if we've got enough people to bother running you yet. It's probably a bit early to run the second one. Oh, there's 100 people. Yeah, we're getting there. It's almost worth loading it up. You don't load them up, though, until they're ready to go, because once they're on a train, they only wait 4 hours. Pax 3 is... Pax 3 has encountered a couple of cars for Andrews. Why are they there? Why are they there? Where are we? Okay. I am confused. I am very confused. Why are those cars there? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Where actually are we? Map. Look. And then map. Why are we underwater? Did we leave some cars behind at Wilmot? Why are they here? Did they roll away? Oh, they did. And they derailed. Oh, dear. Oh, well. Let's teleport to here. Because, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's just put that back on the tracks. And they can roll away again. Very good. Perfect. Now, my question is, where did they come from? Are you going to couple to that? No, you're not. Of course you're not. All right. You're about to. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. I'll release the train brake. That'd be a good idea. Right. So, now that they're hooked up, we can run those, because they're just round the corner from where we are, I think. If I remember correctly. Aren't the others just around here somewhere? No. Where did those cars come from? That's weird. That's a little bit weird, you know. Oh, where are you? Here. So they're both for Andrews. Oh, that's so weird. Where did they come from? But anyway, let's push them up to here. Don't think there's a loop here, is there? Is there a loop? There is a loop. Good. Alright, let's bring them all the way up to here, actually. Just chuck them there. And then we'll back our passenger train up and take that on its way. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting. And Pax 4, you've done watering, so you can go back on your train. I might even send, because that other train got stuck, I'm actually going to send this to Alaka. So we can get that bit out of the way. So Pax 4 will be on a waypoint, and we'll bring you back to your train. Because these passengers will start getting angry. And then they'll get off the train. And walk. Because that's what angry passengers do. I have no idea where those cars came from. They must have rolled from somewhere. Interesting. They didn't hit the passenger train though, because the passenger train's in good condition. But anyway, that's fine. What were we doing? Oh yeah, Shildo. Let's drop you off. And let's set a handbrake on you. Which end are you at? There you are. Lovely. Perfect. And get rid of that. And now what we're going to do is the only thing we can do, which is we're going to put you on the back of the train. And we're going to go up here. Now that one's going to Alaka, isn't it? I think. Memory? Yes, it's going to Alaka. So we're going to break the train at Nantahala. Won't bother breaking the couplings yet, but I didn't want to have two locos fighting over the train brake, so just break the air. And we'll go and grab that and put it back into the consist, and then we'll deal with the other two and we'll do the same thing. But we'll be on the wrong end of the other two, so... yeah, that could be interesting. I'll think about what we do with the other two. But anyway, Nantahala. So you're back on the train, and you indeed don't fit. Okay, you're going to have to move the whole train. That's Shunt Nant, that one. And we have got a... Somewhere, you have yet to put the air through. Where is it? There it is. And we've got a handbrake on as well, so we can release that while we're putting the air through. And how far do we have to move that train? It's not far, I don't think. The little one will be able to take care of it. Let's put you back in Manuel mode. Push hard, little one. It's amazing what one little engine can move on a flat. Ooh, what are the points set at the other end? Good plan. Good idea. Yep, definitely. Almost tempted to leave that here, you know. Get a few more feet, that'll do. Right. Now let's switch that. Pop a handbrake on. I wish you could uncouple from the select menu, but you can't. Because, you know, that would be cool. And let's just send you off into here. I have to remind myself to never take the steam engines into here, because they derail. That little curve behind the water tank is so tight that they just derail every time. Alright, now, what do we got? Throbet. Throbet's in charge today. Let's spin you around and bung you on a waypoint. Pick your train back up. Alright, we'll leave them doing that. And what else have we got? We've got PAX 2, wrong one. PAX 3. You're back on your train, so let's get you moving. We'll take you all the way up to Alaka, and we'll figure out where we're going to pass the train. And that'll be fine. So, PAX... What are you? PAX 4. Let's give you a waypoint and get onto the map. Where was the other one stuck? Wessa. That's where the other one was stuck. Okay. That's fine then. We've got no problems getting up to Alaka. So we will do that. And there'll be somewhere that we can pass between there and Wessa, I'm sure. So we'll leave you doing that. Let's go back to the one at Wessa, which is PAX 3. And we'll just leave those carriages there, which I'm sure I will come to regret. At some point, I will regret just leaving them here. And let's just give this one... Oh, I just cancelled PAX 4's waypoint. That's fine. Let's put PAX 3 here. Hopefully it doesn't try and push the carriages. Did I put a handbrake on this time? I did. Alright, let's go back and fix PAX 4's waypoint because we screwed it up because we're an idiot. Go back here again. And put it there. Now we go back to PAX 3. Because now that it's figuring out to go in the wrong direction, where are we going to pass this other one? Where's the passing loop? Brooks, by the look of it, is the next one. I think I might get myself a lozenge. Talking too much. Yeah, so they're down here at Wesser, so we'll bring them up here to Brooks. And that's where we'll pass the passenger trains. That will be fine. Pax 3 this time, which has reached its next waypoint. It's just about to stop, I think. No, it's probably still turning. So let's put that there. That'll be fine. Pax 4 is fine. It's on its way to Alaka. So that's good. Pax Alaka, we know what you're doing. Shildo's got that out. Oh, it's onto the train. Okay. So we can break the coupler now. And then we will put that onto this carriage. Make sure we select the right one this time. We haven't put the air through, but that's okay. We've got 2 brakes in the air. Guess we do. Alright. Now I have to have a think about what to do up here, because these are actually going to be on the wrong end of the train. So Shildo might have to follow us for a little while. So where are we map-wise? Thomas Valley. I actually think just to the interest in everybody's sanity, I'll just propel those cars up to Whittier and deal with them up there. Otherwise we're going to be here all day and that's boring. So we don't want to be boring. We want to be happy little Vegemites. Or we might do something prototypical, and we'll get Shildo to take them up to Whittier, since it's almost there and we're not propelling them that way. And the steam train can follow with a notice, train ahead in section. And hopefully nothing bad happens, so they don't crash into each other and it'll be fine. I'll just send Shildo off at a higher speed. Alright, looks like Throbet's back on its train, so let's get this moving. Because we want to go to National Park next, so if we slow down the train here, let's just select... let's not select Throbet actually, just yet. Because we want to go get those other carriages, the ones we've just left at National Park. So if we select that one, go to operations, and it's going there. So that's where we've left these other cars, just sitting on the main line for no readily apparent reason. So if we bring that train up through here, and it's the very last carriage that we want, so we'll probably bring the train up to... This should be far enough. So let's select Throbet and bring her here. There's a handbrake on back at Throbet, so that's fine. We'll just go and pop that off. We did put the air through. That'll take that one up to National Park, and that'll be fine, and then we'll deal with the rest of that there. Is good. And we'll come back and deal with Nantahala at some point, because it's got some local shunting to do. We can do that now, we can do it later, whichever. Sooie can come off the list. Shildo's got the carriage, very good. Let's pop up to the end and put the air through and release the hand brake. and put it on the train. And then we'll go get those ones off the front and take them up to Whittier. So that would be a little more prototypical than pushing them up there. Why is there a break in the train at this end? Did I not put the air through properly? I did not. Oh well, we'll deal with that when it couples up. That'll be fine. Alright, what else is going on? So the pigs we know are doing nothing. Logger 2 is back together now. So we have, what have we done? We've come and connected up to the empties. So let's put the empties into the loading siding. That should be released to tiers. So we'll put this back in here. Logger 2. Just chuck you there. And we'll come back to you when you've done that. Logger 3 is still sitting down here, still loading up. Not an issue. Pax 2. Is it time to send you off yet? I think we might give you a little longer, but let's just check how the numbers are going. The reason I want to give it a little longer is I've got a lot of stuff. So there's 96 passengers waiting. We had 100 before. Some of them left. That's interesting. They made other arrangements. But I just don't want to send too many trains out on the line because, you know, it's single line running. Pax 3 trundling along happily to wherever it is you're going. Who knows where you are? You are approaching Armand. Very good, so you'll be doing a stop there. And then you'll be heading to Brooks. And we have Pax 4, which is heading uphill to Alaka currently. So you're currently going up to Hemingway, so you're about the same distance from Alaka the other one is, so that'll be perfectly good. When that gets to Alaka, we have to remember to take its passengers off. So that'll be good. Shildo's almost got these back on the train, so that's good timing. About to couple up by the looks of it. And in fact just did. So we can come in here and put the air through. And do that one properly. And then go back to Shildo. And right now we've got the steam locos and Shildo who are fighting over the train brake pipe. And this does actually simulate that, so make some horrible gradients in the train pipe. That's okay. It'll figure it out. Now, little Shildo, you can come up here and grab these cars off the front. And just get them out of my hair. They're going to go back on this train, but they'll happen separately. Let's just unhook the air from these. I should have done this with a shunting engine before. I shouldn't have done it the way I did it, but that's okay, because it just made a mess. But that's okay, as they say. Now, Pax Alaka. Since we're actually going to have another passenger train here soon, actually, I don't really want to put you in the way just yet because we're going to have to do some shunting. No, we don't. Not when the passenger train gets here. Let's bring you back here because the passenger trains are going to beat everything. So let's just bring you back here. That'll be fine. That'll be good. You can figure that out for yourself. You figured it out before, so I'm sure you'll get it right again. And we can load up our other passengers. That'll be good. Shildo's moving quite well. Throbet's tooling along. Where are you, Throbet? Going through Hewitt. Lovely. So Hewitt, for those that are wondering, is here. And we're going to have to stop here because we've got some... should we have some cars to drop here? No, we didn't. There's a few more cards have come up for interchange since I shunted, but that's okay. you can only do what you can do, and I shunt all these separately. So they've come up since I shunted, and that's fine. They can wait for the next one. That's not an issue. But what we will do is send Shunt and Hala up here. So Schnant. Actually, Schnant might actually have some cars for here. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Do they have anything here for Hewitt? Yeah. Where are you going? Alaka Junction. Should have picked that one up too, but that's fine. So Talc and Limestone. So they're at Hewitt. Yeah, so we actually have got 2 cars to go to Hewitt, so we'll do that. We get this local shunting happening. That's fine. Waypoint. And come and grab these. I used to get a bit hung up about having cars sitting around for a while. So this one switched over to the interchange after the other train left. And when I first started playing that, I go, oh no, I've got to take it to the train. Just, forget about it. It's like a real railway. Ready on time? Nah, forget about it. Ooh, my monitor did something very weird. Maybe the vacuum cleaner's been fiddling with the plugs again. It does that. Shildo's on the front, so let's get you hooked up. And let's get you on your way, little Shildo, and you can run out in front of the big passenger. Or do we just leave it like that and put Shildo in charge? No. No, that would be mean. That'd be so mean. Alright, so we're going to give Shildo a waypoint. And 35 mile an hour for Shildo, that's fine. Let's just jump. Whack the button. Jump into the map and head up the line to Whittier. We'll just figure out where we're going to go in here because there are some other cars that need to get shunted as well. So I think, why don't we bring, Shildo can go there. And we'll give it a little while to move. And then we'll bring the main train up to here, which is Big Pig. And let's set you for 30 to give Shildo some breathing room. And we'll bring you here. It's interesting how the brakes are releasing in the middle. You notice that? Remember how I said we had the engines fighting over the train pipe? So we had a bit of a gradient happening in the middle of the train, which is interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so let's just pop back there. Why are you going backwards? What are you doing? I'm a bit confused. Because you're meant to be going that way. See, Shildo got it right. I bet you it's going to go back, reverse up, and then go up this track. I don't know why it would do that, but I reckon that's what it's doing. But that's okay. We wanted the shunter to have some breathing room. Now it's going to have some breathing room. Yeah, see, look at the arrows. It's coming back here, and it's going to come up this track. Oh, no. There's nothing behind it, so that's okay. Pax 4 has arrived at Alaka. Let's come and deal with you then. We've got to come and kick our people off. So, passenger, we want to kick off everybody for Cochrane and Alaka and copy that to all cars and give them a little while to get off. Now, we should have... Okay, so the other one's walked all the way up there and got on. Oh, that's funny. You know what I'll do? I'll bring that train back here. Because those people I just kicked off aren't going to get off, I think. Because it must have done a passenger stop and then come back. But that's okay, because we can set these guys to go to Cochrane and Alaka and copy to all. And they'll start loading people up now if they've got anybody. There's method to the madness. Now, what are you doing down at Thomas Valley? Yeah, it's heading off up the other track. I don't know why it did that. No idea. Bit weird. I might show that one to the devs, actually. So that's, what, an hour and 37 into the stream. Let me write that down somewhere. Weird waypoint. That's a good descriptor for a bug, isn't it? Weird waypoint. Anyway. So, these guys should be unloading a few people now. And they are. Fantastic. And these guys should be loading some people. And they are. So we'll keep this one here until the other train gets here. We'll give those guys a couple more minutes to do the loading and unloading, and then we'll send him off to Brooks. Then we'll get the other passenger train down here, which means we can't bring the pigs past Bryson, but they're nowhere near there yet anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, we're going to look at the mine, weren't we, and see what's what over here. Oops. Oops. Where is this bloody mine? There it is. So there are a couple, but I don't know how much I care. I really don't. We could send the shunter up to get them, I suppose. They are just going to the Alaka interchange, though, so we might go and get them later when we've cleared all this mess up. That would be fine, I think. I think that would be a good plan. Very good plan indeed. So that's exactly what we'll do. We'll do something sensible. How weird's that? I would think that PAX 4 has probably finished unloading people by now. So let's get him on the way to Brooks so we can pass the other one. Now we put the first passenger train into this side, so we will put the second one into this side. And hope I didn't screw that up. That'll be fine, mate. Bit more of a rail fan moment. Very good. He's on his way to Brooks. Now, where's everybody else? Throbette, where are you? You would be approaching where you're supposed to be, I think, which is National Park. I think you're not far from there at all. You're going so slowly, Throbette. Set for 35. Oh, you're probably there. Yeah, I reckon you're there. You are there, look at that. So we've got 2 cast rangers which we're going to leave, and we've got to pick up this one for silver. You know, I wonder, I think that one, no, we'll come get this one. Why not? It'll be on the wrong end of the train, but whatever. Because we've got to drop that one off anyway. So we may as well. Or we could just leave that one sitting here and send Shunting and Harler up here to get it. Might just do that, actually. Just in the interest of keeping shit moving. So you're going to need to go a bit further, Throbs. Sorry, Throbs, but you didn't go far enough. Let's bring you up to here. And we'll come back to you when you've stopped. So what we'll do is, once she stops, we will set back far enough to drop this car into this line here, and then we'll just leave it. Because that will be... And we'll send the Nantahala shunter up here to deal with it. I think that's a good plan. That keeps the mainline train running, which is what we need to do, because we need to make our deliveries. And Shunt Nantahala's got her cars, so let's get those through and get him on the way through to Hewitt. I think we're all good with that. Got a handbrake on? That one's got a handbrake. Is there anything else here that needs to move? No, the Andrews one can stay where it is. Alright, a waypoint for you, and we will take you to Hewitt, which is just up the road here. And we will dump these cars at Hewitt, and then we'll go and deal with the National Park ones. And we'll come back here and deal with the shunting that needs to happen here, just so we get the stuff that's going to Andrews done. That, I think, is a good plan. Loggy 2 has got his empties in, so we can send you to the sawmill. And you've already loaded some up, haven't you? You mean bastard. So I've got to find the handbrake that's applied. I want... How many do I want on the thing? 8. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, we'll just break it there. That'll be fine. It's probably not the right place to break it, but it'll be fine. So, logger 2, excuse me. Let's get you on the hoob to the sawmill. Chuck you back in here where you belong. Gunk. That'll do you fine. Pigs is arriving here, which is fantastic. And Shildo got here. So we should do just a little bit of mucking around here. Just a little bit. So let's get that applied. Why is there... Okay, no, that's fine. Let's break that. And let's put the Alaka ones in here. Shildo, let's put the Alaka ones into this track. How far up do we have to come? About there. That'll be fine. There. Now, are you going to get your whole train in? Because I think there's some stuff to dump here. So, yeah, we'll be fine. Once that stops, we'll use... do pigs need water? How are they going for water? Fine, fine, fine. They're all good. So we'll actually use the pigs to do the shunting here while Shildo's doing its thing. Put that handbrake on. Break that. And we will put those... what are we doing with Shildo? We're putting Shildo there. We will put these ones. I have to check into why Shildo hasn't moved yet too. Just put these ones here. That'll be perfectly good. Now, why haven't you moved, Shildo? Why not? Oh, because you've got a handbrake on. That would be a very good reason for you not to move. I'm impressed with you, little Shildo. You're a good engine. Alright, so we've got 2 conflicting moves over the save points now. That won't be a problem at all. No. I think Shildo's going to get there first, so it'll be alright. And they're in... yeah, they are actually in conflict, aren't they? Work fast, Shildo. Work fast, my little friend. We might send the pigs a little bit further, actually. Let's just send the pigs Just cancel your waypoint. Let's just send you up to here. Just so you're well out of the way. This Shieldo's almost got enough room to maneuver. In fact, I think it can do it. Can it? No, she can't yet. She's about to. As soon as those points clear, she'll be able to go ahead. There she goes. So I've just got to do a little bit of reordering. And then we'll get this whole train back together and it'll be fine. Hey Psych, how are you? You've been doing Cajon Pass services for the achievement. That's a lot of work. This may amuse you, but what I often do with Cajonis, let's just put that handbrake on. And we'll go put this back on the service here. And while that's happening, we'll tell the pigs to come back here once it starts to reverse Shildo. We'll bring the pigs down here so they're out of the way, because I need to do some manoeuvring with that train. Pigs to here. Now I can hear the logger is coming into the top end of this yard at the same time. So there's a bit of excitement going on in Whittier today. More excitement than Whittier's seen for months. It's all happening here all at the same time. Very good. It just makes for a grander kind of spanner. Alright, so you're almost back on, so we can put the air through. Handbrake on that one, handbrake off this one. Brake you. Actually, I didn't really need to brake you. No, it's yes, yes, I did. And let's get now we should be able to get Shildo onto here. Now the pigs should be clear, so they can stay there for the moment because we'll use the shunter to do the rest of the work. So they can drop their stuff here. The Bryson stuff needs to keep coming, I guess. So the Bryson stuff can stay on the train. And the Ella stuff as well. So we'll just move the pigs forward just a couple of feet so I don't forget what's going where. Just want to make that gap. So where's the rest of the Alaka interchange stuff? It's there. So we're going to break that train there. Alright, we can put the air through on that. Leave the handbrake on though. Disconnect. Pluck that and put Shildo over here. If I'd come up a bit further, I could have used the Whittier shunter to pull the back off the train, but I didn't. So Shildo can come and break this here. Those passenger trains got to Brooks yet? Looks like they have. good. There's one there, and there should be another one just around the corner. There is. So this one, which is PAX 2, just look on the map, make sure I get this right. So PAX 2 is going to go to Alaka, that's fine. And we are going to select you. We are going to do a waypoint, and we are going to take you to Alaka. We will meet the other passenger train. I don't know why it's moving already, but it is. I don't know where it's going. I picked the wrong one. Let's just pop back and have a look at which train this is. How about you just stop? And then we go back here, which is where you're supposed to go, because you seem to have this penchant for going backwards lately. Alright, now PAX 2, which should be the one at the other end of Brooks. No, PAX 4 must be the other end of Brooks. There it is. Now we need to have a bit of a look at what else is going on, because we've got a freight train heading in this direction somewhere. Well, they're stopped at the moment, but there's nowhere to pass them, I don't think. Between here and... yeah, we could pass at Armand. Okay, let's send you through to Armand. So let's bring PAX 4 down here. And we'll pass at Armand, which will be fine. Is it PAX 4? Yes, it is PAX 4. That's the one we want. We want you to here. And let's go back to Throbs, because hopefully we can drop that car off now. Drop it. Have we got you into the right place to drop that car off? Nearly. Okay. So we don't have to take you far. We'll just drop you there at the head of it, because that road's already blocked anyway. So that's not making it any worse. And we'll use the Nantahala shunter to drop that off. Nantahala shunter is here. So I just want to clear the main line before we have a disaster. So let's put a handbrake on that. And then let's get Shunt Nantahala also coming up to National Park. So let's go back to where Throbet is. And we will put the Nantahala shunter... Let's just put him here for the moment. I'll just put it there. That'll be fine. And we'll stay here because this is stopping. In fact, Throbet, that'll do. So we'll clear that. When it stops, put a handbrake on this one. Brake the air. And we'll send Throbet to Armand to pass the other one. Back on the map, and we will pass down this side of Armand. So we'll send Throbet there. The passenger train should get here first, I think. That'll be fine. Lovely. Throbet moving. Throbet is moving. That's perfect. Good. Passengers trains are both moving. Also good. And Hildo's back on this train, so we can put some, put some air through. And pop down to where the interchange ones are. There. Break that. And then we will come up and grab these cars here. This is for Shildo. Got a handbrake on there as well, so I'm just going to release that, that's fine. Did I put a handbrake on where I was braking it? That'd be a good idea, so it doesn't bloody roll away. That'd be a good plan, I think. Otherwise, they might end up like those other cars that mysteriously appeared somewhere where they didn't belong. And then once we've done that, we'll put the pigs back on. And we'll move the whole train up and pick this up with the whole train because they're going on the back anyway. See you, Uberk. Have a good one, mate. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for joining in today. So for the people who have just joined, I can see a few new ones have. We are playing Railroader. We are probably about halfway through our day's work, I would think. And we're doing okay because we're halfway through the day as well. And actually we can put the Whittier shunter onto this stuff. So we've got 2 to deliver to the sawmill. So let's bring Schwit to life. Schwit 2 in fact. And let's stick Schwit 2 on the back of this. So we've got 2 going to the sawmill, and then we've got to go back and sort out slay, mica and schist. Yes, you say that carefully because it's schist. The logger has arrived at the sawmill lead up there, I can see. So the busy, hectic moment for Whittier is about to come to an end. In fact, what we could do to minimise the moves... No, the pigs are blocked. So Shildo will put this stuff back on the train. I was thinking the pigs could do it, but the pigs are blocked in, so they won't be. Just give that a waypoint. And we need to release that handbrake wherever it is, that one. And then we can get Shildo off there, and we can put the pigs back on. Very good. We'll leave them doing that. Everybody else seems to be moving quite happily. We do. Pax 3 needs to stay where it is. We're waiting for Throbet to come to Almond. Throbet will be a little while doing that. And Shunting and Tahala's still on the run, so we might as well stay here for the moment. And we've got our Whittier shunter. You on there yet? Yes, you are. Good deal. Okay, let's hook you up. And we'll unhook that one. You've got a handbrake on. You're fine. So that's going to C2 and SO102. So we can... Let's just force things. So let's just... First we're going to give Schwit an intermediate waypoint, which is here, just to force it to go the right way. And now that it... Is it moving? Yeah, it's moving. Can it fit, actually? I don't know. I think it might get stuck. It's going to get stuck, so we'll just leave its waypoint the way it is for the moment. Because we'll get that train out of its way pretty quickly. Let's come and get these hooked up once they're there. Be brave and release this handbrake before they couple, because we know they always couple in this game. And then we'll just whack a handbrake on here. And disconnect. I don't think that animated, but I think it did it. Yeah, it did. And let's just dump... We're going to dump Shildo. Just want to get Shildo out of the way pretty quickly, so let's just dump Shildo here. Actually, you know what we'll do? Yeah. We've got a use for Shildo. So let's just pop Shildo here for the moment, just to get it out of the way. And then we'll put the pigs on the train once it's gone. And Big Pig 2, isn't it? So once Shildo's actually gone where she's going, we'll put the pigs back on this train. Just got to wait for Shildo to get there, or there'll be conflicts over points, and there'll be sadness and crying and honking and hooting and whistling at each other, and they'll just get angry. Just quick water check. Plenty of water, plenty of water. They've all got good water. I like these locos because they've got massive tenders, so you generally don't need to water them during the day, but it's always worth having a quick look, just to see. The moment Shildo's cleared those points, and Shildo has cleared the points, let's put a waypoint for the pigs over here. They haven't gotten off easy though, because they've got to pull that whole train out, then come and get the cars in this road. But in the meantime, that will clear the points in the back, so the Whittier shunter can do its thing. And while it's doing that, I'll get Shildo onto the back of these. In fact, we'll put this on the front of Shildo and you'll see why. It's going to run up to that train. That'll be fine. I don't want to put too many conflicting things into this setup, really, because we're already blocked in one place. I don't know how smart the AI actually is. I don't want to push my luck. Speaking of pushing luck, I haven't saved for a while. How much coal have we got in there? A little bit. Probably time to order another one. In fact, what I could do, actually, you know what I could do? Oops. If I go to Andrews, back up here somewhere. Andrews Engine Shed, which is... That's the loop. Where's the station? There's the station. There's the engine shed. I've got too much coal up here. So what I could do is change one of these to be unload at East Whittier. There we go. And I think we need some at Bryson too, so we might just change this one to be unload at Bryson. And then if we go tap tap, that didn't work. Unload coal at Bryson. Buy coal at Silver. Unload coal at East Whittier, bulk coal at Andrews. That should work. Not though. I'll sort that out later. Whatever. Pigs ready. Pigs on the train. Oh yeah, you had that. How did you get hooked up? El Pigo? How did you get hooked up? Oh, you must have had some of the train still connected to you. I'm forgetting where I'm up to. Alright, let's release that handbrake. Now pigs will send you over to get this train here, because that's the arse end of your train. That will free this little shunter here once the other one gets out of the way. Let's just watch the from the sky. This guy will be able to get through and head off that way like he's supposed to. And then we'll stick Shildo once this one clears. Not until this one clears, but once this one clears, we'll put Shildo on the end of that. Now here's some points changing, so it's happening. There we go. Schwitz on its way. Managed to mute that. That's good. Didn't deafen anyone. Rails says Norfolk Southern, as always, has AC44C6M leaders for basically all their trains no matter where you go. They do have locomotive and other models, but they're rarely assigned these days. Maybe the crews like them or something, I don't know. Alright, so let's stick Shildo. We're going to put you on front of that one, and then we'll stick that on the front of the silvers. And since Shildo has to go all the way down the other end of the line anyway, Shildo can take those silver ones with it. That'll save us a bit of shunting later on. There we go, so Shildo's moving. We've got the Schwitz moving. We've got the other ones moving. We should be able to tell the Schwitz to go to the right place now. So one of those is going here. So we should be able to give it the waypoint for here, and that shouldn't get it in the way of anything because it's already on the right track. That looks pretty promising. That's doing the right thing. And we should shortly see arrows appearing that bring the pigs down here with their train. And Shildo's almost down here. The shunters are named for their location, so it's SH for shunter, and then some characters from the location. So Schwitt is Whittier, and Shildo is Dillsborough, and there's Schnant and the various others as well. It just helps me remember where they live when I've taken them to other places where I shouldn't have, like I am today. Speaking of shunters going where they shouldn't, we've got Nantahala Shunter up here, so let's just whack you onto this car because the other train's out of the way, and then we can come down here and deal with this. So we'll pull that one out that needs to come out, and a bit counterintuitively we're going to take it the wrong way down the line, but we're also going to take these cars and put this one back because this one's not quite ready yet. It's got 60 tons in it. You could argue it might be worth leaving it here, but leaving the others here while that fills, but it could take a while, could take days, could take minutes. You never know. Alright, so back to Schwitt. We have just delivered a car. Our first delivery of the day. Woohoo! Because, you know, we've left stuff almost delivered all over the place. Waiting for shunters. Here's the second delivery of the day. And, of course, this car's almost full. So it's very quickly going to fill up and want to go to an interchange, but that's fine. We just don't really care. Alright, so this guy's coming back here. Shildo's on its carriage, so let's just connect those up and release the Kraken, and let's make Shildo come over here. There'd be a lot of good radio traffic happening around here at the moment if it was radio controlled. Alright, let's release that. And now the pigs, their first stop is... what have we got? Ella, I think. Yeah, there's one for Ella. I'm tempted to leave the Ella one here, but I'm not going to. In fact, I'm super tempted to leave the Ella one here. I'm so tempted to leave the Ella one here because of where it is. I'm going to, and the Whittier shunter can deal with it. So I'm actually going to do that. Just because of where it's sitting, it's in a very convenient place. So we get the pigs, and we will dump the Ella carriage here between the points where it won't matter. Because that'll save a whole lot of mucking around at Ella, because Ella is facing the wrong way. It'll be much easier for the Whittier shunter to take it up there. Oh, I have got some coal here. Look at that. That's fine. Alright, as for the other things that are going on here, Shildo should be on its little train. And I don't think there's any brakes on this train. No, I don't think. There's air not through somewhere. There. Alright. So let's send Shildo to drop this one off. which is Slay Micron Schist, which is we're going to dump it here. So that'll be fine. So we'll just bring that whole train down to just before the points. That'll be good for that one. And the pigs can drop that car off and then they're done. They can leave then after they put their train back together because their next stop's Bryson. Let's get rid of the bloody map. So we're going to leave the Ella Farm Supply one here. I do need to put handbrake on here because that is not flat and it'll roll into my shed. Now we get the Bryson ones hooked back to the Alakas and that can go to Bryson, which is good. Off you go, pigs. Now, Schwit. He's just dropped this one off and we don't need to put a brake on because it's coupled to the other one. Can get onto this end of the Ella car. That'll be fine. Might not be able to do that actually. We'll just bring it to here and then we'll manually do it. And Shildo's roared out the other end, so that's fine. So even this train's going to go through Ella. It just would have been a pain in the bum to shunt there. I can take this brake off because this yard is actually flat. It won't go anywhere. Bonkage. Alright, now let's send you through to Bryson. I don't even care if there's stuff to pick up, to be honest. So, Big Pig, let's send you through to Bryson. And we'll bring you into the yard, but let's figure out where you're going to go. I think we'll probably bring you into track 3, because I don't think there's anything on that. No, we'll bring you to track 3. We will bring you maximum flexibility. Let's bring you through. Actually, you've got 3 locos, so let's bring you to there. And that'll give us enough space. Pull the Bryson cars off. And we've got a few Andrews cars, which we'll pick up with the back of the train. So we will dump the Bryson cars in here, and we'll pick up the Andrews cars. We'll just... Actually, are you still connected to that? Mr. Shunt Bryson? Indeed you are. So, Shunt Bryson, let's wake you up, because we can make this quicker. We don't have air through on either of those cars, actually, despite the way it looks. Apparently. Right. Okay, so let's bring Shunt Bryson just down to here. And Shunt Bryson can stick those cars on the back of the Andrews train when it turns up. And that'll be fine. Because it should fit in there, I think. I think that'll be fine. Alright. Let's scroll that back up. Pigs are moving, which is fantastic. And I think I've already got these set for 30 mile an hour, which is what they need for the upcoming curves, which is great. Logger 2, you're done for the day, so let's get you off. And let's go and coal and water you once this one's out of the way. So let's just bring Logger 2 over to the coal and water point. If we're lucky, that'll be about right for the coal. Actually, no, it won't. No, it's fine. Leave that. No, actually, we don't want to do this. Stop. We don't want to do that. Because we want our little... This is our Schwitty shunter. What are you doing there? What are you doing there, you donkey? You're a donkey. You're a donkey. Oh, I see what you're doing there. I outsmarted myself. Okay. So, Schwitty shunter will actually have to come on this end of it. Because I outsmarted myself, but that's fine. We've got a yard to run around in. We can run around at Ella as well. That's fine. I was going to propel it to Ella. Alright, let's leave that happening. Throbet, where are you? Ah, you have reached the point. Very good. Now, your back's not clear though. How's our packs doing for water? Plenty, plenty, plenty. Alright, so Miss Throbet, where's your next deliveries? Alaka would be my bet. Alaka? Laka? Yep, it's all Alaka. Very good. So you're almost halfway through the day as well, which is fantastic. So let's get you happening now that you've done your cross with the passenger train and you didn't hit it, which is brilliant. Unusual, but brilliant. And let's get you... yes. 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 This is the right thing to do. I was just becoming briefly confused. It's alright. I'm good at being briefly confused. Why is the passenger train still there? That's fine. We'll get it on its way too. So we'll bring the freight through. I'll bring it here and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Now, packs 3. I do believe I would have given you the unloads, but let's just make sure. No, we haven't given you the unloads. Okay, let's give you the unloads. And you've got the loads, I think. You do have the loads. Just make sure it's copied to all your other cars. And we shouldn't have anybody waiting here. We've got a few going the other way on the line, but they will get a run because I am going to start the second passenger train to Andrews shortly. Okay. That looks like it's steadied, so packs 3, you can go to Bryson, and that'll be... yes, there's nothing in your way to go to Bryson, I don't think. So let's get you down to Bryson. Hemingway looks clear, the road looks clear all the way down, so let's get you down here. Lovely. Let's pick the right one, select, and we'll send packs 3 down to about there. That'll be perfect. And let's go back down to packs 4. Can you move yet? Yes, you can. Beautiful. So packs 4, we can't go past Hewitt because we'll be a bit stuck. But we can send it that way. We can send it down to, see these guys are sitting here at Wesser. That'll be okay though, because we'll have cleared Wesser before they get there. We might not have cleared Hewitt. Let's just crack on. Let's just send that one to Andrews and see if we can work around it and not get in its way. And that'll be perfectly good. I do believe that will be fine. Now this passenger train, when it comes back for the second train going east, we'll bring those coal cars with it. So this is... I forgot which one it is. It's packs 4, isn't it? Or is it packs 2? Yeah. That's it, silver. It's this one. It's packs 4. It's packs 4. It's the one we want. I want to bring you here. Fairly good, and you'll need water and stuff, so we'll finish you there. That'll be fine. We'll pick up those coal cars. Now, packs 2. Let's get you... even though there's a train heading for you, we're going to get you on your way because you need to go all the way through to the end of the line as well to be the second service to Andrews for today. We are running 2 trains in each direction. Copy that to all cars and we'll get him moving in a moment. The pigs are still trundling along happily, heading on their way to Bryson. Looks like they're almost at Ella. Logger 2, you're just sitting there, and Schwitt is something we wanted to do with you. We want to get you on your way to Ella. I actually want you to be on the other end of the train, but we can run you around at Ella, that's fine. I just want to get you out of the way. So, Schwitt 2 will be going up to Ella. Ella, Ella, Ella. And then we'll put you in this track. Let's see which track this one comes through on. Send it through to here. Switch to there. Go back here and release that handbrake. And that'll be fine. Logger 3, have you loaded up yet? No, you're still loading. Okay. Pax Malicious 2, you should be loaded now, so let's get you on your way. Come on, select. Select. Fine, we'll do it the hard way. And we're going to send you... Where are we going to send you? We've got some cars... We've actually got a train coming towards you. So, not that way. Dillsborough, Cooey, Barkers. Okay, that train is at Wilmot, and it's got to do a little bit of shunting at Wilmot. So let's send the passenger train through to this side of Cowie, and that'll be fine. Yes. Pax 2 to there. That should be fine, I think. Yes. That should be fine. And we've got our friends, which is Fildo, is here. Let's just bung a handbrake on that, and we'll brake the train here. And dump the Slay Micro and Schist thing, Shildo, onto there. Pig's still moving. The loggers are fine. Pax 2, 3 and 4 are all moving. Pax Salaka is sitting still. We'll get it moving in a moment. Shunt Bryson's fine. It doesn't need to do anything till the pigs get there. Shildo's shunting here. Shenantahala is ready. Okay, lovely. You're on the carriage. Good. I'm not going to bother putting the air through. I'll release the handbrake and I will bleed it. And then you can come down here and we'll grab these cars. So, Schnant. Clonk. See, that one hasn't moved at all, so it's a bit of a slow fill here. So we will pull these out. We'll put the silver one onto here. We'll put the Parks one into here. Put the full Parks one on top of it. And that'll be fine. Schwitt's tooling along. Throbet's tooling along. The pigs are tooling along. Everybody's tooling along, going where they're supposed to go. The only one we need to get moving right now is Paxalaka, which can go back to, guess what? Alaka. We'll take it back down to Alaka Depot. Now, should. You know what we should do? Since Shantalaka's still here, don't we grab Shantalaka, who's been quietly sitting, and Falca 6, yes. Let's just grab these cars. Since we're going to unprototypically propel the train down the hill anyway, we'll just stick these cars on the back of it and send them down with it. That way Shantalaka can stay up here and be helpful. Because it is helpful. Can it do this? No, it can't do this. Alright, scratch this idea. It can't do it. So we'll just send the passenger train down the hill. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get the passenger train out of the way. We'll take the other carriages down with the shunter later. After all, it's got to go down there anyway. Alrighty. Down you come. So you should move now. Alright, that's good. So while everybody's on their way somewhere, I'm just going to take the opportunity for a quick whiz break, and I'll be right back. Right then. Oh, good. You're all still here. Okay. All right. Now, what have we got going on? We've got pigs moving. They seem to be going quite slow. So where are they? Oh, they're coming into Bryson. Lovely. Logger 2, we want to put you away, don't we? And the shunter's out of your way now. So we can do this. Let's just flip these points over. Put logger 2 about there to fill her up with coal and water. That's probably too far actually, but we'll deal with that when it happens. And we've got logger 3, which they're sitting down here. They need coal and water, and they're getting sadder and sadder and sadder as they sit here. That's fine. What if I should actually send them up to get coal and water and bring them back? May as well, you know, because this stuff's not going to load soon. So we'll actually send these to the exact same place that we've just sent that one, which is not there. Because otherwise they're just going to get sadder and sadder and sadder, and bad stuff's going to happen. We'll just bring them to logger 3. Bring logger 3 to here, and then we'll take it in manual mode from there. So we went a little bit far for both coal and water, but that's okay. Logger 2. Let's go into manual for the moment. Reverse. give it all the beans and stop. And we'll open the hatch so all the coal falls in the water tank. This one's hardly been used, so it's probably pretty full anyway. And let's make the circuits. So, Big Pig, what are you doing there, Big Pig? Why did you do that, Big Pig? You coupled up too, didn't you? No, you didn't. Alright. You're a pain in the bum, Big Pig. You're just a useless turd, you know that? You really are. Just a completely useless turd. So we want you to take your waypoint off, and we want to bring you up here. Actually, I think I might have done that. I think I told it to do the wrong thing. That's fine. And PAX 3, I think I've only sent to here, so that's fine. Alright, we'll leave them doing that. Logger 2 has filled with coal. So we can Manuel you again, forwards. Swing this thing round. Alrighty, while she's filling up, we can come in close and we can oil our tender, we can oil our locomotive, and we can set our repair destination to be East Whittier repair track. We can set the tender's repair destination, it's 100%, let's not bother. And once it finishes filling with water, which it has, we will put it to bed. And we put her in here on top of these cars. Alright, back on the waypoint mode, and waypoint right there. And that'll do for you. Good night, Logger 2. Logger 3 and 4 on their way here. Logger 1 rather, 1 and 3. Paxes have got places. Very good. Where are you? Okay, you're waiting for the other train to come, I think. I think you're stuck here for a little while, aren't you? Alright, you're at Cowie. What are you waiting for? Oh, you're waiting for the train that I haven't done anything with that's up here at Wilmot. So why don't we send you through to Barker's? Yeah, let's send you through to Barker's, Mr. Pax 2. Because I was slack and didn't finish shunting at Wilmot. So let's do that. That's done. You're on. I've just got to unhook you. Break you off. And we'll get you back over to here. And then we'll get you down to Barker's as well. And that'll be fine. Shunt Bryson should be able to get onto the back of this train by now, but looks like that's a no because it's too bloody long. So we're going to have to take it a little bit further forward. Come on, pigs. It's time to take you past that switch and block the road. Beautiful. Perfect. Good. Now that train will stay there until the other train comes through anyway. So Shunt Bryson, we should now, as soon as that other one stops, which, can it yet? No, because we need to be able to clear Shunt Bryson. So we'll just let them keep moving for a moment. We can start Shunt Bryson moving now, I suppose, and just get it to there. Now this passenger train, there's no real reason why you couldn't go to Ella. You can go to Ella. No reason why you can't. Because we've got another train there, but it's... Which track is it in? We'll put you in the other one. You're going to go to Ella Depot. Which is just here anyway, so we can do that. That'll be fine. That's PAX 3, isn't it? Coal and water. Doesn't say on here, of course not. That'll be handy. That's okay, we'll just send it here. She'll be right, mate. All good. Alright, now meanwhile, you have to get on the back of this carriage. I need to do that before the passenger train gets here. So, Shwit, I need you on the back. And you'll be fine. You've got a couple to pull out as well. I've got another one to pull out of there. And the pigs are up here, which is good. Alright, so let's separate out the Bryson stuff. There's no need to put handbrakes on here because this is flat. Let's drop the Bryson stuff over here. And at the same time, let's get Shunt Bryson to finish the job here. And put these ones on this end of the train. We've got shunting at both ends of the same train. Very good. Passenger train's on its way. Schwit should finish running around before it gets there. It's looking pretty good. Good. Let's hook that up. Pump the train up. That didn't hook up properly. That is a nice whistle on the passenger train back there. Alright, let's unhook you. And let's give you a waypoint. We're putting those cars in here, aren't we? So let's put Shunt Bryson into this track, because that's where it's going to be needed. Let's get rid of the map. Wiki, you got where it's meant to get yet? No, it's still tooling. Rails is... Since Norfolk Southern has over 1,000 -9s and most of them have already been rebuilt into AC44 C6Ms is insane. I know why they lead so much. Probably because they rebuild their locomotives and they're in really good shape. CSX has C6Ms of their own, but they rebuilt CW models. Their computers can only fit 6 letters called CW44ACs and CM44ACs. They might just use a different naming convention. It might not be that they can't do it, they're just not doing it. Alright, let's unhook you and get you back on your train and get you out of here. Whee! We actually can't get you out of here because you've got to have the other train come here first. So, pigs, back onto there. And the Bryson little fella we can jam onto here. So Shunt Bryson, we'll just kill your waypoint and jam you onto the back of this train. Now, pig should be good for everything. Yeah. Plenty good. Now, what have we got up here with Throbet, who should be at Alaka, and very much is. So, Throbet, we really need you to go and get your stuff, so we need Shulker to get out of the way, so let's do that. And give Shulker the move that I wanted to give Shulker before. Actually, there's some more stuff on the back of this train, isn't there? I think there is some stuff for here. It is indeed. So what we might just do... 'cause Yes. Yes, and there's stuff here to pick up too. Alright, let's push this train back about 5 cars, I reckon. Let's just push you up the hill. You don't need to go that far. Let's just go there. And then we'll use the pigs to grab these cars out. And in the meantime, let's get Shakalaka over to here. So it's ready. Because Throbet's going to push those cars up the hill, then we'll use Throbet to grab these cars, then we'll use the local shunter to pull those cars down into here. And that'll get everything out of the way, and then we can do some sorting down here when we're ready, and that will be beautiful. That will be perfect. In fact, we've probably gone far enough now, pigs. Nearly. Nearly. That's far enough. So let's, where's Throbet? Throbet starts with T. We can stop you right there, Throbet. And let's bung on 2 handies. 1, 2, because this is quite a steep spot, and they have introduced a degree of rolling physics now. Okay, now, pigs, or throbs, come grab these. Clonk. And once they're out of the way, Shalka can grab the other cars. Now, Pax 2, where are you? What are you doing? Where are you, and why are you sitting still? You're at Barker's. Okay, that's because we want you down from there. Let's get Shildo moving. Fairly good. Now, we've done what we need to do here. Everything else is going down the hill. So we just hook this up and get it out of here. Handbrake, and we'll get you down the road to Barker's as well. So we want to get you into this track of Barker's. Very good. Okay, Shildo. Which one's the passenger train in? Just don't want to put it in the same road. That'd be bad. Okay, almost did. So let's just get Shildo to here. And that'll force it to be in the right road. And we'll come back and we'll deal with that. And we'll get them moving. Now the pigs are back on their train. So that's fine. And they've got everything they need. But they are staying here until we get Throbet down. And Throbet can come down the main. So that's good. Let's just get these hooked up. And I don't think we put a handbrake on that. We didn't. So they'll just sit there now for the moment, which is perfect. And Logger 2, you're done. So we'd kick you out of the list. Pax 2, you're at Parker's waiting for your train. Pax 3 is coming into Ella, which is fine. And Schwitt's gotten onto its carriage. Probably needs to move it a little bit. So let's just handbrake and bleed. And where are you going? Ella Farm Supplies. You're going to go in there. Okay. So, Schwitt. Let's just clonk you onto these. Yeah, that'll work. Because there's enough room for the carriages. Okay, and Pax 3, you're at Ella. You can actually keep going, I think, too, but just have you sit for a moment. And Logger 3 has arrived to get water and coal. Very good. Okay. Logger 3, let's put you in manual mode. Break off, reverse. That's not reverse. Oh, forward. That'd be why. Get your hatch open. And stop you there. Coal you up. Okay, PAX 2, you're sitting at Barker's still, aren't you? Yeah, you're sitting at Barker's and that's fine. We can hear the other trains coming, it's nearly here. PAX 3 is sitting at Ella. Now, I don't think there's any reason for PAX 3 to actually stay at Ella. And I'm not sure what PAX 3's waypoint actually is. So PAX 3's arrived at a waypoint. It's going to leave by itself. No, it's not, because it's got that'll do on it. Alright. We can send you through to... Where are you? Ella. Whittier. Second one's on its way. That one's at Barker's, so we'll cross them at Whittier. That'll be fine. Just put him down here on the main line somewhere. Put him here. That'll be fine. We'll bring the other one up the other line. That'll be fine. That's be good. PAX 4 is cruising. How are you going for water? You're fine. I'm going uphill, so you're heading into Andrews Land, which is good. Paxalaka has arrived down at the bottom of the hill, so we'll just let you sit for a little while. That'll be fine. Water's good. And Shakalaka, can you get onto your carriages yet? No, because the other one hasn't taken them away. Okay. So we've hooked up, haven't we? I imagine. I imagine we've hooked up. Yes, we have. Okay, let's release the handbrake, and this is Throbet. Now, let's just quickly check and make sure we're not about to on-carry anything that we should not. So, Throbet looks pretty good to me so far. Alright, my pink and purple friends, you can go to Bryson. Lovely. And we can get everybody out of the way, and that'll be magic. No, not that way. That way. That's where we want to go. Just do a quick check of where everybody is in the roads-wise. Why don't we bring you down the main, Miss Throbet? Sounds like a good plan to me, so we'll bring Throbet to there, and then we'll deal with whatever we have to deal with when it gets here, and those can go where they need to go, and it'll all be fine. I'm not going to do any Bryson shunting till the other one gets here, so that's good. Now, Shakalaka, very, very soon, you are going to be able to go up onto your train. Robert's thinking about it. There she goes. Not applying any power, just using gravity. Wow. Psych says, I like how the trolley problem ignores the fact that only authorised railway employees should be touching switches. Ah. Yes. Well, trolley problem has actually happened in real life. So, everything that happens in trolley problem as... I'm not talking about the game trolley problem, I'm talking about the actual critical thinking scenarios trolley problem. Everything that's happened in that has happened in real life somewhere. Alright, now just quick check before Throbet leaves. Just make sure she's not leaving anything behind that should be taken. And no, we all look good there. Very good. Okay, well, you're on your way, Throbet. It's going to be a while before we have much more activity here apart from all this local shunting that's going to happen. And I'll see what the makeup of cars is once the local shunters on them. How are you doing for diesel, actually? I haven't filled you up for donkeys. I'll take her down to Bryson at some point and fill her up. Right. Handbrake off. Handbrake off. So we've got a few that are going to the interchange, and we've got a bunch that are going to Robinson's Gap Coal, and a bunch that are going to the copper mines. So I think what we'll do is take her ahead on the main line. And we'll follow Throbet for a little while. Probably down to about here, which will clear the points in the back, I would think. And we will come back to that soon. Psycast, what would you do? I lean towards deontology to let me off the hook. I follow the Spock method. The good of the many outweighs the good of the one or the few. Alright, so this is logger 3. I thought she was really low on water, but the animation suggests different. Is that close enough? Yeah, it's close enough. Good. Okay, and cycling, Big Pig's waiting there. PAX 2 is probably in the clear now. Yep. So we can send PAX 2 also through to Whittier, which is where you're going, I think, from memory. I think. Marcus, Wilmot, Thomas Valley, Whittier. Yep. So we can send, and that one's in Whittier Station. So we can. Yeah, I sent that one down the outside main line, didn't I? So we'll send this one up the inside main line to do the cross. And just so we don't confuse everything, we'll just send her here so she's not in the way. PAX 3 is doing a station stop. PAX 4 is running. Why are you only doing 15 mile an hour though? Because you're working really hard, that's why. Alright, that's fine. Paxalaka's down the bottom of the hill. Shakalaka is moving along the main, and we'll push the copper mine cars. We'll push the copper mine cars down the hill. So Shakalaka's next move, when it can do it. So I think it's already clear of the points, so we can probably just give a waypoint there now. And then we will... Yeah. I'm not that happy about what I'm doing. That's okay. That'll be okay. We'll just end up sending the shunter down in the middle of a train. That's fine. That'll be fine. Shunt Bryson, what are you doing? Nothing much, eh? Nothing much at all. Well, I suppose you don't need to do anything until the other one turns up. But what we can do is we can unhook you from this train and we can get you onto the silver interchange set, because then you can get the diesels out of the way and we can just shove it on the front with the shunter. It'll be quicker. Or we at least use the shunter to bring it up here anyway and leave it sitting up here in the main somewhere. Could do that too, just to minimize the distance that the diesels have to run. That's a good idea. We'll drop it here. Yes, I'll do that. Cancel that. Drop it there. Pull the shunter off. Put the shunter in here. Because any Bryson carriages we'll just leave behind. That'll work, because we'll pull the Bryson carriages off. Drop these. Use them to grab the Sylvie ones. I just stuffed that up. In fact, let's put Mr. Bryson Shunter on the back of this. That makes more sense. makes more sense. I reckon because the Sylvie cars will be on the back. So we push them in down there. Which might mean there's not much clearance with the pig, so I think I might just move the pig backwards just a tad. If I can make... No, I can't, because I won't have room at this end then. That's okay, as they say. It'll be fine. Long trains, yay! Long trains. Alright, Shildo, where are you? You're there, which means... Where's the passenger train? Oh, we've already sent you on your way, haven't we? Oh, we've already cleared you out. Alright. Shildo, you can go straight to the interchange, young fella. Let's just get you off down there, shall we? Sure. Because there's nothing else coming up this way, so we can take you straight to the interchange. Down here somewhere. And there's already a few cars in the interchange, so we'll just bring you down here. It's on the front, so we'll bring it to here. That'll be fine. That leaves us one more track for running around as needed. We'll have more for that later. Schnant, you've been up here a while. Yeah, we do indeed have to do a little bit of work here. Release the handbrake. Bleed it as well. So Schnant, are you able to move? You are able to move. Let's just whip you out. And drop you on that. And then we'll take those back down to Hewitt, because we have got a passenger train on its way here soon. If it's not already here. Where is that bloody passenger train? Because I said it'd be fine. Huh, it's already at Nantahala. It's already gone through. No, it's not. That's in the shed. Where is it? Wes is this one. Has it not even got to Almond? Books. Did I send it through further? Did I send it all the way through? I did, look. Yeah, it's just heading for Andrews. That's doing fine. That's doing fine. That's good. Good. Good, 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 good. Happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Now, it seems a little strange to carry a silver car away from silver, but it's fine. Right, let's put air through. What was this one's condition? Because it did derail before. 58%, so it's going to need a repair. But I'm taking it to the interchange, so guess what? I don't care. I just don't care at all. Because it's someone else's problem. You know, with that kind of bank balance, I really don't care that it fines me for leaving a shit car at the interchange. Right. What are we doing with Schwitt? Okay, we need to pull those ones out, don't we? One of those will have a handbrake on. Neither of them do. Oh, that's a surprise. Okay, Schwitt. Let's couple those to the Andrews. And then we'll put this car back where it belongs, and that'll be fine. Okay. Pigs are waiting where they are. Logger 3 should be watered by now, and we can do the other one. So, Logger 3, brakes off. And that'll do. Coal that one. Pax 2's tooling along happily, wherever she's going. Pax 3 has stopped, and we are at... Oh yeah, we're here, waiting for the other passenger train to come in. That's fine. So you sit there. You'll be good. X4 is on her way. I think you're heading for Andrews, by the look of it. Let's see on the map. Where are you? Yep, almost in at Rodo. How's your water? Fine. Plenty to get to Andrews from here. Let's come up the hard bit. Paxalaka. I'm not going to think about sending you up the hill just at this time. It's a little congested up here. Right, so we've got you. We're going to dump these cars here. So let's put on a brake. And we will pull the Robinson's Gap ones. How many are there? Put the Robinson's Gap ones. Put the Robinson's Gap ones over here. Laka. There's not many Robinson's Gaps, so we'll dump them there, and then we will put the interchange ones. We're going to have block track for a while, but that's okay. I think we don't need a passenger train for a little while. Once the pigs get to here, this will be cleared out. So I could actually take this stuff and put it over here now too. I might do that. You know what would have been easier? If I'd pushed that lot down further and then pulled the whole lot over here and just left it there, that would have been a much better move. And even though it's counterintuitive, I'm actually going to do that because it will leave me with no block tracks. So it's a bit silly to do what I'm doing, but that's fine. Shunt Bryson. What are you doing? Nothing. What are you supposed to be doing? Nothing. Robert's here, so Shunt Whittier. Let's well, Shunt Bryson rather. Let's pop you out here with your Sylvie cars. This is a bit of a mess because this is long. Should we send the pigs out just to get them out of the way? Yeah, why not? Let's send the pigs. Now I don't want to send them up to Alaka just yet because I need the space up at Alaka to do some mucking around, but let's get them... Actually, no I don't really. Let's get them up onto the main at Alaka. Let's get them here. That will be fine. That just gets them out of the way, and then we can do whatever we want at Bryson. Logger 3, we can probably move you up to the water stand. We've finished coaling, very good. I can hear a passenger train coming. 3. And since the passenger trains are crossing here, I can take the liberty of sending these back to their train straight away, which will be fine. And Shunt Whittier, which is in here. Very good. Let's just unhook you and chuck you back onto the interchange over here. That'll be fine. Shunt Bryson, you can't do much because the pigs are on their way out. Ooh, there's actually a bit of... there's 2 sets of Bryson stuff, isn't there? So I think what we should probably do is use Throbet. And we'll break this train here. And we will put some of the Bryson stuff. Why don't we just put it there? That'll be good. So the Throbbets can concentrate on doing that. I can hear air leaking. It's in the middle of this train somewhere. There it is. Right. Now, are the pigs out of the way yet? Just about. So, Shunt Bryson, let's get you on the move. And whack you onto that for the moment. You can bring the silver stuff with you, which is fine. Actually, no, that's silly. That is silly, 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 silly. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You stop. You stop. Just go there by yourself. Alright? Go there by yourself. Conk. Okay. Now we're getting smarter. Now we're getting a lot smarter. Good. Smarter is good. Now let's just deal with Schwitt, who's up at Ella, because I want to get these out of the way before I bring passenger train up here. Now I can put an handbrake on that so it doesn't roll away. And Schwitt, let's get you onto that. And Schnant. Alright, you've dumped that. Good. And you're hooked up to a car with its brake on, so we're just going to push these just down the road to Hewitt. So that's not very far, so we'll just propel them. We'll be fine. And Schwitt is fine. Pigs are fine, they're heading up the hill. Logger 3 should be done by now. Yes. Full of water? Lovely. So let's send you on your way. So Logger 3 back into waypoint mode, and we will send you back down to your log cars down at Cochrane. No, Connolly, sorry, not Cochrane. Got Cochrane on the brain. See, nothing's happened with these cars. They're just sitting there still. So let's get you back here now that you're full and healthy. And Pax 2, you two have crossed here, that's fine. I don't want to send you to... They're going. Now, why did I make you wait here? Why? So Pax 3, we should be able to... send you all the way through to Silver now. Because... haven't we got the other bloke on the way? I think. The other bloke's on the way to the interchange. Should be just about there. Yeah, he is. See? There it is there. So let's send you all the way through to your destination. Efficiency. Nice. Let's block the road. Good plan. Alright, Pax 4 is tooling along. Pax 2, I think we can send you, not to there. No, Pax 2. And I think we can send you off to your next station, but no further than that. For the moment, because we're going to have to get another train past you. So let's take you to Whittier so that you are at least at a station stop and the passengers aren't unhappy. That sounds like a grand plan. So let's bring you to here. Well, there go the loggers behind us. So they're clear. Lovely, that's all the passengers moving again except Paxalaka, which I don't want to do. Shakalaka's fixing my screw up, which is good. Let's put you back together, release the handbrake, and now we need to bring you down here far enough to clear those points, and not very far at all. Probably about here will be fine. So shakalaka. Let's bring you to here. That'll be fine. Shunt Bryson. You've done a lovely job of doing what you need to do. So let's pull these cars off. And let's put them on the other end of this set here, which will be good. Shunt Bryson. Don't have any brakes put through, but don't let that worry you. And I'm going to leave the locust pin ones and stuff there just for the moment because I want to get the rest of the silver interchange. So that train's in two pieces because of the mess at Alaka. Wasn't enough room to shunt it. I don't think I can be bothered fixing it though. This is the Robette. Let's pop over here and get the rest of the silver interchange, and then we'll come back and get these Whittier ones. What we might do is drop the rest of the Whittier ones in this road, put the silvers on these, bring the whole train forward and pick up the rest of the Whittiers. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot because we can use our little Bryson shunter to do that, who is in fact not there yet. Where is he going? He's going to Bryson via Andrews. Very good. Yep, you just do that. That's fine. You just really enjoy yourself. Shildo, what are you waiting for? What are you doing? Where are you? Oh, you're at the interchange. Very good. Very good. Alright, break. Shildo dildo. Shildo. Now, since the other one's getting repaired, let's just send you up the track here because there's going to be work to do up here. So we'll just take you up top of the yard somewhere and dump you. Just dump you here, so you're out of the way. That'll be good. Good. That looks like a plan. Perfect. Lovely. Good. Nantahala. Oh, you're only just back on the thing. Okay. Let's put some air through. And that one's got its cocks closed. What are we doing for time? 11:44. We're doing fine. Have to keep time in mind today because I promised the good lady that we would go and pick up some stuff today that we need. So I just keep an eye on the time to make sure that I do not break that commitment because that would be poor. Right, now if we... I think we'll just bring those down and dump them on the main here. In the interest of minimum moves, let's bring them down and grab these. So, Schnant. I've got handbrakes on up there. It's fine. Release. Release. And why isn't the air through on the loco? Did I do it wrong? Let's hope she doesn't move. Gotcha. There you go. Brakes ahoy. Okay, let's send you down there. That'll be fine. Shwitia. What are you doing? You've got your cars, so let's take you out to back to Whittier. I like that idea. Air's through. Air's not through, and this will have a brake on. So we can take you. Like, we won't take you all the way to Whittier, but we will take you around the corner. We'll take you to Whittier, but not Whittier Yard. Because we brought the passenger train into Whittier Station. Sounds like it's just finished, actually. So I could probably send it through to Ella, so as not to delay my passengers. Has it finished the station stop? Let's just look at the messages. Yes, so why don't we, so as not to delay the passengers, because, no, actually, yes, this is fine. We're going to send you through to, here, as we can. Blocking the road, of course. And in the meantime, we will get Schwitt out of where she is and just put her here. Isn't that air through? Oh, the cocks are shut. There you go. You have fun with that, Schwitt. Psych says you subscribe to utilitarianism and say it's realistic for Barstow, California to be covered in snow. It would be ironic today. Dynamic weather has it looking like North Dakota. They could probably do with some snow in LA right now. It would help cool things down a little and put some fires out. LA's, welcome to being Australia, Los Angeles. You'll get a flood now, because if it's not on fire here, it's flooded. Or it's flooded and on fire, or on fire and flooded, one or the other. Right, so that's on the move. PAX 2's on the move. What's happening up here? Let's go back to Bryson, see what's happening at Bryson. Right, yes. So the pigs are connected up. Well, Throbet is anyway. Let's just find the end of her train. There it is. Okay, so now the Throbets can put this all back on here. They can put that back together. Hey, Lexic Dark, blaming the Tassie Blue Gums. I would blame decades of mismanagement that has turned Los Angeles into a desert, personally. Because when you suck the entire amount of water out of an artesian basin with your bores and you get a drought, it doesn't matter what kind of trees you have, you're just a little bit fucked. Really? Just a little bit. Now, Shunt Bryson. Hopefully Shunt Bryson can move without me doing anything fancy, because what I want to do is use Shunt Bryson. Yeah, should be able to. Got a few breaks in the train pipe, so I might have to fix that. Let's put the air through, because we're going to need to do it anyway before she leaves on the main. Because don't want to send her out in the main with no bloody brakes. That would be bad. Alright, especially no brakes next to an oil tanker. Ooh. Any more? One more. There we go. That'll be it, I think. Yes. Now, we'll just use this whole consist to smack that stuff on the back of that. Then we'll put the Shunt Bryson stuff back in the yard, but this will do for now. It's just less moves. And Lexic Dark says, yes, a full hydrological cycle is not a wet bicycle. Yes, they did shag themselves, really. Because when you reach the point that your area simply can't support your water supply, you either need to do something artificially, like desal, and realistically, they're probably going to have to spend a very large amount of money and a very large amount of electricity, because the only way to really solve the problem that they've got now, and this is kind of sad, is to desal the water and pump it into the artesian basin under Los Angeles. And it will probably take them 20 years to get enough water into that they actually start to have anything unlike a desert. I might actually draw the other train forward rather than sending that one to Whoop Whoop and back. Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Because PAX 2, which I think is the one going into Ella. Yes, so PAX 2 can have another waypoint now, which will be, click the button, and we want to go to Bryson, because I can give PAX 2 a new waypoint, which is Road 2 at Bryson. Because Road 2 is now clear, so we can bring PAX 2 here, because the passengers will still unload quite happily from Road 2, even if they have to climb through a freight to do it. That'll be fine. And we've got the pigs. So the pigs have arrived at Alaka. Lovely. Good. Now, we've got some copper stuff, some Robinson's Gap coal, some Alaka Junction interchange, Alaka interchange. Okay. So, let us breakalate. And blow it apart there. And we're going to dump all of that into that loop there. And it will all fit here, I'm hoping. Do I want to do anything else before I do that? I think I do, actually. So you're all together now, and you've cleared those points. So let's just bring you Shalka. Because I need to have you in a point where you can put stuff on the back of that train. And you're in the front of that mess. So I want to put you... I need to be able to free him, don't I? Let's leave that there for the moment, I think, because I need you. I need the shunter. So let's just put on a brake. That's fine. But it's all local stuff. There's no issues here. Right, now let's get the shunter. Which end does the shunter need to be on? It needs to be on this end. And actually we need to run that stuff around the Y. Because it's backwards. Because I need the Nantahala stuff to be in the front, don't I? Yes. Why didn't I do this ages ago? Hey? 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 Can I even do it now? Hey? Yeah, I think so. Because if I'm making a mess. It's alright. I know what to do. I know what to do. How much further do I have to draw this forward? Not very much to clear all that shit, so... Let's draw this forward until the Alaka interchange stuff is here. So let's take the pigs up to about here. Just take them there and see if that's enough. Now, did I already break that train? I'm not sure. I might have already broken it. In which case I'm doing the wrong thing. No, I'm doing the wrong thing. Stop! Go back here. Go back here and get your busted ass train. I need it out of the way. Because I need to be able to get round to Y. Why? Doing this great. Lexic is watching a lot of plane fight videos and saw most of the countryside with barely any trees on it, then concrete jungles. What did they think would happen? Well, actually, it's not concrete jungles. It's worse than it looks. American houses look like they're made of concrete, but they're actually rendered plywood. And of course, plywood's made of epoxy. So you've got two highly flammable things put together in the same place at the same time. So the Americans put up a timber frame, and they put chicken wire. No, sorry, plywood, then chicken wire, then render. So, yeah, their own construction methods are also buggering them. Big time. Now the pigs can move this stuff up the hill. Actually, I'll set their run to further, and I'll just stop them when they get far enough. That would be a good idea. Meanwhile, the shunter is over here, so let's bung you on. And, oops, that one's the handbrake. Boop, 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 boop. get rid of this bloody map. Get rid of this bloody map. Now, this is still going to be a couple of parts in this maneuver. Let's just get a break on you to force this to stop because I'm running out of room. And unhook you. And that'll be it for the moment. Now, you're all hooked up, ready to go, aren't you? So what I want you to do, little shakalaka. Let's take you out, put the Andrews stuff on the back of the train. Do that first. Put the Andrews stuff on the back, and then we will take the other stuff through the Y and reverse it. Lexic says there's a lot of work in African countries doing de-desertification work, and this has brought back aquifer levels a couple of years. Yeah. There's a lot of money to be spent, though. And with the... they're in the era of the culture of blame now. It'll always be someone else's fault. So it'll take them a while to figure out what they need to do. Lexic Dart says houses like our fire trucks are mostly resin-doped fiberglass. Yeah, that's not helpful, is it? Alright, now, while that's happening, I reckon, because I actually don't need the Y thinking about it. I don't need the Y at all, I can just run around the train. So, let's bung this stuff. We've got interchange cars in the back, and we've got Robinson's Gap coal. Let's put them in different places. Let's put the interchange cars over here. So, let's get the pigs. Let's put the interchange cars here. Did I break that train? Or is it still going to try and pull the whole thing? No, I broke it. It's fine. So put the interchange cars over there, then I can pull them down and push them back up. And we'll dump the Robinson's Gap ones in this part of the loop here so they can be just pushed up to the mine by the shunter, and that will be good. And then we're almost done. Almost done! What? Okay, Throbet, what are you doing back here at Bryson? You haven't left Bryson yet? Because we're waiting for a passenger, aren't we? And her train's back together. Do we want to pull that stuff off and put it up front? Was there something we wanted to do with this train? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. We are good. We've already done it. Look at that. It's all in the right order now. Oh no, it's not. It's alright though. It's not a problem or anything. Alright. So, let's get the Ella House stuff and we'll get all of this Bryson shit into Road 3 here. So that's shunt Bryson. Pop it in Road 3 so we can do some sortimulating. And now the passenger's in. I don't really see any reason. Yep, that's all good. I don't really see any reason why Throbet can't piss off. And Throbet can go to where? Well, the yellow one's here, which is good because it'll be on the right end. Yeah. Throbet can go. Throbet can go to Whittier. Lovely. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Now, we do have some broken bits in the train that we need to put together. Not near the far end somewhere. No. 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 Oh, passenger train's in the way. No. 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 Yes, there's one. The other one's further back this way still. That one? No. I wish there was an indicator of where you were in the train. That would be handy. But then again, it's realistic that you would be doing an inspection of the whole train before you left, I guess. And then you do a brake test, which you can't do in this game. I suppose you could. You could pop the cock at the back and see if air comes out. There it is. Right, okay, Throbet. You are going to get to Whittier. Not that Whittier, this Whittier. And we'll bring you into the long main, I think. Yeah, I think we'll bring you in there. And then our local shunter can rip some stuff off your bum and you'll be fine. So that's good. Now, PAX 2, which has arrived here at Bryson and... I can take it to Hemingway, I suppose, can't I? Yeah, should be able to. Because there shouldn't be anybody on these carriages going to Bryson anymore. They should have got off, even though they have to climb through a freight train. So, PAX 2, we can take you to Hemingway. I don't want to take it through to Alaka just yet, because I've got a bit of a mess happening there that I need to sort out. So we'll just take you through to Hemingway. You can do your passenger stop and then come and sit here. That sounds like a good thing to do. That at least keeps the passengers happy. And let's go back to Alaka and finish up there. We're almost done at Alaka, actually. I shouldn't say it's a mess. It's not. That's Pax Alaka. That's no good. You want the pigs. Do I want the pigs? Do I want the pigs? Yes, I want the pigs. Alright, now we'll leave everything for the interchange in this road. So we'll put a brake on here. Break that, and then we want to put the Robinson's Gap coals over here. Didn't really need to go that far back, but we will. And we'll leave the Alaka coppers on top of the Robinson Gap coals for the shunter to deal with, because we can pull them off the top and then go and get the other ones. Because we still have stuff down there which we're going to have to pull forward. That's fine, because we can join those up and pull it all forwards into a road, so we don't block two roads. I'm happy with this, and I can just hear the thunderstorms starting, so we're doing okay. We'll get the main trains through to the end of the lines, and that'll be it for today. So let's go. We'll run another 30 minutes, and that'll be it for today. And we'll pick this up again on a different day, or I'll finish it, or whatever. Right, that's far enough. You can stop there, pigs. Let's get a brake on. And brake that. And get the pigs onto their train. Now, is there anything they have to pick up? Yes, we've already put it on the back with this little fella. Now, we could... Yeah... I don't care enough to put the Nantahala stuff in the right place, to be honest. Do I not care? No. Really? No. Where are we with trains right now? Because if I take... No. I don't care. We're just leaving it on here. Alright, let's unhook you so we can get you away. And that one will just leave you there. And what are the pigs doing? Pigs are doing nothing right now. Let's get the pigs on the front and we'll come and sort out the air hoses. Got a brake on that, don't we? Good. Let's get the pigs onto the front of this train and get them on their way to the next stop. And somewhere in here there'll be a broken air hose. There it is. Lovely. Alright, now, little shunter. Mr. Shuckalaka, can you clear the points? You cannot, so you can just sit there for the moment. Actually, you know what I will do? Because it'll end up coupling it again. Let's just take Shuckalaka just a little bit forward so it doesn't end up stuck to that train and get dragged away from here. And once the pigs are on here, we can send them on their way. And I think we'll send it to Nantahala, even though there's some intermediates, because we'll let the local shunter deal with the intermediates, and that'll be fine. Good, 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 good. And Robert's running. Axis will do a bit of a run around at the moment. In a moment, once we get this out of here, because I at least want to get the other one to Alaka. And I want to get the Alaka passenger up here. Isn't that cute? It did a safety stop. That's very cute. Okay, pigs. You may, at your leisure, proceed to Nantahala. Nantahala. And I don't care about the stuff at Wesser and Hewitt because we'll deal with that tomorrow. Okay, let's put you into this track here because that's as far as you're going to get today. Is that what I want to do? Yeah. That'll be fine. Bring the pigs in there. We can water them if necessary. Logger 3, you're back on your train, are you? I can lace you up then. And that'll be it for you. I won't do anything else with you today. Pax 2, where are you? You have a freight train up your bottom at Bryson. Why has that happened? Because I told the Bryson train to come in here, probably. And... alright. Let's just bring Pax 2 back to here. Just get you off those points, because then the Bryson train can do what I told it to do, which is to go up there. So why the Bryson train was on this track, because I haven't told the Bryson train to go anywhere else. I told it to go up there. So what was it on this track? Because you should have waited. And clearly you didn't. Alright, let's get take 2, Pax 2 to get to Nantahala. In fact, it can go to Nantahala now because we've cleared the way for it. So that's fine. It can actually go here now. It's a good thing in some ways, I guess. That'll be fine. The pigs are gone, aren't they? Pigs are gone? Yes, pigs are gone. Okay, now let's get our shakalaka. Doesn't really matter where I put it because... where am I going to put it? I'm going to put it over here. I'm going to put it on the back of this. We'll just put that in that road there. Then we will grab the other Alaka carriages and bung them on that set there. Even if we have to push that up a bit, it'll be fine. Then we'll pull this stuff up into the interchange and grab those Alakas off the back. Yes, this is working nicely. This is working very nicely. We'll sort out Alaka before we finish for today. and that'll be fine. So the pigs are running, logger's fine, Pax 2's fine now. Pax 3 is... you're done. Okay, you're done for the day. 136 gallons of water. I don't think you're going to make it to Dillsbury, you know that? Let's get you off there. So this is Pax 3. Let's get a handbrake on that. And Pax 3, let's get you back up the road to Dillsborough. To the water tower, which is the nearest one, I'm pretty sure. Let's just get you to this water tower, because it's nearer than the water tower at the engine shed. Let's just get you here. And let's just swing that round in preparation so I remember why it's coming here. Because that's very low. Now, Pax 4, switch against. What are you doing? Where even are you? You're done. You're at Andrews. Lovely deal. Okay, Pax 4, you are done for the moment. Let's get a handbrake on you. And let's pop that, and let's get you over for water and coal. Coal first, so Pax 4. Cancel that waypoint, get that there, that'll be fine. Paxalaka, do I want to send you up the hill yet? No, I don't. Actually, you know what? I could actually send this to Cochrane. No. No, let's not fuck this up. There's not much room up at Alaka. Let's just get Alaka sorted. And that's good. Yes, good. Yes, yes, good. Yep, that's it. Let's put all that stuff in this road here. Alaka. Put all this road as far up as we can go, and we've got a handbrake on the back and no air through. And we can do a little bit of sorting. I'd love to get all the interchange traffic fitting in just one road. Where are you going? Oh. Okay. It's not quite what I planned on doing, but that's fine. No, that's fine. That'll work. It'll get there before the passenger train does. That'll be fine. So in that case, I probably will actually want to set its waypoint to be this end of the yard. So I'll just give it a conversion. Actually, probably not there. That's too close. There. That'll be fine. You keep doing your thing. Alright, now what else have we got on the move? Shunt Bryson. Well, you're actually done for now, man. I'm not going to do anything else at Bryson today. So, Shildo, also done for the day. Schnant, you've got more work to do though. So we can finish your day. Let's just get this stuff through to here. This is Schnant. Just plonk that down to there. And all of this stuff is interchange traffic, so I'm just going to leave it in this siding. And then we'll pop up here and we'll sort out the other stuff that's interchange traffic and get it out. So we'll just leave that there like that. And get Schnant up here. Where do these go? T4. They both go behind me, so that's fine. We'll just get the interchange traffic out. That one first, because it's in the front. And then we'll get the one from behind there, and that'll be fine. This other one's almost full, so we could just leave it here, I suppose. Actually, you know what? You know what? So that's... that one's full. I'm going to leave them there, you know that? rather than shunt them, because they're not going to go back today on a train today anyway. So why not just leave them there until they're ready? So I'm going to change my mind. And T4 is that one there, so let's get all this shit out and then we can put the other ones in and that'll be fine. So I've changed my mind. The reason I'm doing that is this one's almost full, so we're just going to leave that there because that actually fills quite quickly. It'll be done in an hour. And that one would probably be done by the start of the next day, so that's fine. Got nothing else to deliver into there, so whatever, as they say. Yeah, there'd be a handbrake on the back one probably. None of the others though. Right, let's get this onto, and I don't care about the air. Let's just quickly get that through onto the back of that because there is a train coming here. I don't think it's close though. Is it close? No. Alright, now Pax 4. You're there. Pax 3, you're the one I want to deal with because you've got no water. Bloody hell. It's getting dark here. Let's just see if we can fluke this using this. It might work. Might work. Might not. Might work, might not. If that works, I'll be happy, and then we'll send it up to get coal at the other one. A bit more. Let's do it the manual way. Ah. Too far, Jim. Right, now Pax 4, let's get you cold and get you back onto your train. So Pax 4, Manuel, because this train has to reverse and go the other way. She's not in dire straits or anything, not like the other one was. Alright. Now, Paxalaka don't care. Shuckalaka. Okay, you're done there. So let's just chuck a handbrake on you because that's all we're going to move for you today. Now, good question. Would those other cars for the interchange actually fit on this road? I don't think so. I do not think so. Ooh, flickery lights. And stuff rebooting. Computer survived, but something rebooted then. Robinson's got coal. I think this stuff. Now, what have I got down the hill there? Got more interchange traffic and more local, so let's grab this and pull it up into the other road. We will have to do some shuffling and shit, I think. We need to make this all fit so we can have a road 3 for the passenger train. Alright, Shuckalaka. Shuckalaka. I want to get this sorted out before I finish. This and Hewitt are the only things I really care about now. Right, so have we got a handbrake on any of these? That one. Release handbrake. Hopefully we can just push this stuff. Because all of this stuff goes down there. I'll have to bleed those, but that's fine. So we'll just push them down there. And you know what? I'm going to leave Schnant there. Because I don't care. Need to finish. Need to finish. Need to finish. 10 minutes to finish. 10 more minutes. Okay, let's only deal with Shuckalaka now. And get Alaka tidied up. I reckon I can get one more car length here, I think. Because I can push that up to about here and it'll still be in the interchange. So we might do that. But let's just get these ones up out of here and we'll sort stuff out. Because we can still run around the other leg of the Y because that's not full. And we can get all the local traffic into that leg of the Y, and then we can sort out the interchange, then we can try and get a lane free through the interchange as well. That may not be possible. I might have to put some of the interchange stuff somewhere else. I could request an interchange service, but that's a double-edged sword because more stuff might turn up. Off. Now let's pull that as yeah, let's pull it all the way up here for a start. Yes. Yes, because I want to clear this stuff and get it up here. This is a good plan. Good plan. Because I think most of that will fit over there. Did I just tell Schnant to come here? Oh god, I did. Shildo. Now, what happened at Schnant when I did that? Because it just pulled those cars out again, didn't it? Yes, yes, because I told Schnant to come here because I'm an idiot. Let's just put those there. Let's just sit here while it does it, so we can uncouple them, so we don't accidentally move them again. Let's get rid of the map. Look, the concrete at the base has texture now. Look. It's way too big. But that's okay. It's better than not having any texture at all, like just random grey shit like it had before. Alright, let's put on a handy. That's handy. Break that. Ah, why not I just send that shit to Nantahala? Why not? Because I don't want to. We'll just leave it in that siding, but we'll just bring it forward a bit. So I'll just bring you to there. That way you won't be in the way of anything else. Big pigs, probably not that far off, to be honest. Is the pig already through? No, the pig's not through. Where's the pig? There's the pigs. They're just leaving almond. So yeah, that's fine. That's all good. They'll look after themselves for a while. Let's finish. Get back here. Let's do nothing but here and get this sorted out so I can close it in a clean way because it's one of the few things I'm OCD about. I told Chuckalaka to move, but maybe I didn't. Let's bring you up here and block these points, don't care. Because I'm going to separate that train. Wind's picking up in the game and outside. Bit of wind, bit of Galileo going on. Oh, look who's turned up. So let's get you to disgorge your Cochrane and Alaka people. This is why I wanted to bring the other train up the hill, because it's probably got passengers for up here, but whatever. I don't have the room right now. I don't have the time either, so it's fine. That train's just going to sit there anyway. Alright, so if I race down the other end of this train, which is stopping, and we'll put on a handy because this is not flat and it'll roll down the hill and that'd be embarrassing. Break that. Ooh, there's a few Robinson's Gap coals on there, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 Robinson Gap coals, so let's shove them onto here. Yeah, all Robinson's Gap coals. So I'll shove them onto there. Backpacks 2, have you got a waypoint? Packs 2 does not have a waypoint, so let's get Packs 2. I need it out of here. I need the space, Packs 2. Let's get you down to Nantahala. Because the freight should be in the big road, and which means the passenger train can go in this road, and that'll be fine. Let's get back to Shakalaka because I need you out of the way. Some passengers are going to be angry, but I don't care. Because you're in my bloody way. Go on. Piss off, you Burke, Simrail, or SM Rail, Michael, English, Ian, lots of me's. And Psych. Go on. Piss off. Get out of here. Ooh, Psych, you're special. You got a posh bastard's car. How'd that happen? Now, what I'm hopeful of... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, isn't there? And the others are the interchange. If I can squeeze this without moving that set, I will. Because it's opportune. Beautiful, I can. Very good. Because now... If I break that... did I break that in the right place? No. Oh, now I can't do it. God damn it. God damn it. Don't be in a hurry. Bad. Bad. Hopefully that coupled up. No, it didn't. Alright, let's pull it off. No, hang on, that'd help. Right, back that way. Full bore. Slam it! Smash it! Crunchy. Proper job. Alright. So I actually need another car, don't I? Alright, let's get the handbrake off at this end. And let's push. Because as long as I can clear these points, it'll be fine. Did the air through? The air through. Where did I break it? There. Actually, you know what? I can actually push these ones through those points. In fact, there's advantages to doing that, so let's do it. I'll take those two up past the points. And block the road. Proper job. It's not quite what I wanted to do, but it'll do the job. It'll do the job. Alright, now... bring these ones forward. Come on, your train brake's pumpied. Move your blue little bum. I'm about to go driving in a thunderstorm. Yay! Right. That'll be clear enough. Well, at least I think it'll be clear enough. I should have checked. Clear enough? No! Idiot. Now I've got to put it back together again. Fine. Right. Get rid of this bloody map. It's in the way. It's annoying. We seem to be coupled up again. Right, now let's pull it through properly this time. That didn't work. Right. Wrong way. Wrong way. Don't couple, don't couple, don't couple. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Use your little beastie powers. Little beastie powers. Your traction motors are on fire, but don't worry about it. Actually, I can do it even better with this. I can do an even better job because I can put all the Robinson's Gap shit up here on the main. It's a brilliant bloody idea. Brilliant idea. Can I do that? Or am I going to bugger myself? No, it'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Come on. Come on. Come on. You've used your 10 minutes. We're sorting this yard out, and then we're going to do what we're going to do. This is important shit. Yes, slows on the rush job errors, yes. On the real railway, we talk about haste, not hurry. So if you're running late, who cares? Do what you need to do. Have the courage to say to the driver when he says, "You're ready to go?" "No, I need 5. Because they'll just sit there for 5 minutes. Or they'll look at your fire, look at your water and go, "You'll be right." They're usually wrong when they do that, but that's alright. Then it's their fault. Now I'm going to stop this as soon as all the Robinson cars are clear and on the main. Because the interchange cars have to go back over there. Where's that going that it's doing 35 miles an hour? I worry about that. Where have I told it to go? Ah, well, we'll find it one day. I accidentally told it to come here. I need to look. Where are you? Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, tooling your way up here. I've told it to come up here, haven't I? What an idiot. Alright, Shildo, you can go home, mate. You can go home. Yeah. Put you to bed. Shildo. No. Cancel waypoint. And don't couple up, just go sit behind Sylvie. Alright, back to Shakalaka. And we can stop Shakalaka there, that will be fine. You're good. Lovely. Perfect. Don't panic, I'll put a brake on before it rolls. Alright, now the interchange shit we'll put on top of this interchange shit. Plonker. Or plonker as I should say. Then I go and grab those loads. And these loads and these loads. Did I leave enough room? Cat! Excellent. Very kind of you. Sam's Trains Official, congratulations. V for Vitty, congratulations. Caleb Keppel, congratulations. James Barnett, congratulations. Felix Song, congratulations. Welcome to the channel, folks. Welcome to the membership. I will set your carriages up after I've got... I'll set it up on the next play day, actually. I'll set your carriages up. So let me just take a quick snippy. I'll do it when I'm done for the day with the other stuff. Right, done a quick snippy. It's very kind of you, Kat. Kat's a very long-term member of the channel. I think maybe one of the first members of the channel, actually. It's been consistent now for at least 18 months, and you've given so many memberships away, probably at least 40. Extremely generous. So folks that have been gifted memberships, you get it for the month no matter what, because you've got it now. Google will pop up and go, do you want to continue this membership? You're not under any obligation whatsoever to do so. If you feel like it, absolutely, go for your life, but you're not under any obligation. Right, that's the interchanges done. I'm pretty sure there's a handbrake on that set already, because how could there not be? Did I leave enough room to get round onto those? Yes, I did. Lovely. So let's dump him on there now. Wop, wop, wop. And we are going to have a road clear. I'm not going to bother running the local train, but I'm going to put it together. And then that'll be all ready to go. I can just push it back into here. We run the passenger up, take the goods down. Actually, there's no hurry to bring the passenger up anymore, so we can just set it up to take the goods down. And that'll be fine. That'll be lovely. I'll have this yard sorted out and we'll finish the stream, so probably about another 5 minutes and then we will be done. Thank you, Kat. And then I can do what I promised to do, even though putting together metal furniture out in a thunderstorm is probably not the greatest idea, but I'll do it anyway because I promised. Maybe I'll put it together inside and carry it out. Might be a better idea. Come on. Come on, little shunter. You can do it. Then on the next play day, we will have... We'll just push this stuff straight up to the mine. In fact, I might do that before I take this stuff down here, but it won't be this session. And then we'll take all the copper stuff down to the bottom of the hill. We can send a passenger up here, because there are 2 more passenger trains coming past here in this play day, but not today. Play day's a game time frame day. Now, one of these will have a handbrake on. No! Ooh, that was lucky. They didn't roll away. Wee, I'm out of the world. I'm out of this world! Okay, now let's get round here, grab this. Gonk. Come on, Shunticus. Do the thing you're good at. Where are you going? Oi. There's only one way for you to get here. You can't do what you were trying to do. That won't work. You know what you were trying to do, sneaky little prick. It's not what I want you to do, though. Sometimes AI is just A. Alrighty. Couple these to these. What do we got? We've got 4, 6. They won't quite fit over there, but it's close. Nice. Good. Now over here. This is the last move. And just because I've said that, save. Just in case it explodes. Because you know it might. Yeah. There's often no I in AI, just arse. Sometimes it's a classy arse, so it manages to get shit done. Sometimes it's just arse, so it's smelly and puckered. Alright, last move of the stream. Thank you very much, folks, for joining in. We've had quite a few of you for the whole session. And this will be it for today. Hopefully I can still see this coupler when this bonk's in, so I can couple these. We'll be brave and release the handbrake. What could go wrong? All look at that as they crash into each other. Alright, that's it. We're done. We are done. John 907I, you've just arrived just in time for this. Bye, folks. Thanks very much for watching today and joining in, and we shall see you next time. Actually, there's something I need to do. Can I do it? No, I can't do it. It's fine. Can't do it while I'm live. Alright, have fun, folks. Enjoy yourselves. Whether I run this one as the next play day or next stream day or not, we'll see. Probably, I don't think I'll have time to do anything with it this week. So this is probably it for even me playing it for a couple of days. So enjoy yourselves. Have great fun. Bye.